you. Why am I so afraid just to say a hello? Or to pick up the phone just to say what is up? It's been a long time and I've been thinking. Give you a call to shoot the shit and fill you in, we're reminiscing. Yeah. On the dumb things we did when we were only little children. Up in the hills smoking cigarillos, waiting on a vision of what our life would be like if we were dreaming and together we were wishing. Cause now I'm living in the city and you're back home, and all I'm doing is I'm singing. Yes, I'm singing. Oh, I don't feel how I used to anymore. I don't hear from you like I used to anymore. Let's run it back and kick it like we used to. Or call me back and tell me something new. Now we're off of this beat and I'm spitting a cappella. Back in the day in school with you fools when I was younger, we never skipped class, we were living life waiting on the summer. Now we live so fast it's hard to see the seasons change. There goes another of what our life would be like if we were dreaming and together we were wishing. Cause now I'm living in the city and you're back home, and all I'm doing is I'm singing. Yes, I'm singing. Oh, I don't feel how I used to anymore. I don't hear from you like I used to anymore. Let's run it back and kick it like we used to. Or call me back and tell me something new.
Hello everyone, how's it going? Thank you so much for coming in. Let me change my music to something a little bit more calm. Okay, Pokemon. Nishi! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the sub. Not the bitches. Oh my god. Bro, I was in your stream earlier. Both like all 3 times that you've streamed today. How are you? Are you still streaming? I typed in, instead of Pokemon, I typed in Porkymon. I don't feel how I used to anymore. All right. There we go. Can everyone hear okay? I streamed 2 times and yes. Oh my gosh. What are you doing in my stream right now? Please. Nonetheless, thank you so much for the sub for 2 months. Let's go. Okay, well anyways, thank you everyone for coming in. Steven, Sonic, Doze, Seltzer, Greg, Garrett, Tim, thank you all for coming in. I usually don't stream on Mondays, so this is a little different for me. I'm currently at work, but yeah, I'm going to try and hit silver tomorrow. Let's go, Sonic! Good luck in hitting silver. It took me a year to hit silver. Garrett, are you still playing? Ballo a lot? Because I'm no longer in bronze. So that's really exciting. I have a new exclamation point rank. I'm a silver slug. I was gonna say silver sloot, but I was like, maybe I shouldn't say that. And hi, Doze, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. I just grinded a character and found out my friend is on a different server. Big rip. Oh no. Oh god. I'm so sorry to hear that. Let me turn my music down a little. Oh my god. How long does it take then to grind for the character? I'll pop in and out. Sounds good, Sonic. It means a lot that you'd even come in for a little bit. But yeah, I agree. The weather today can F off. I haven't been outside yet today, but usually on Tuesdays, so tomorrow, we have like intramural sand volleyball. And I'm like, maybe I just like won't go tomorrow if there's enough people, because the high is like 98 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. My guess would be like 38 or 39, maybe. got placed Iron 3 in NA last week, wasn't performing. That's a mood. I get placed in Iron 3 every single time there's like a new like reset. It's like, get back to where you belong. And I'm like, yep. Redeem a kiss from Criplup or Munchlax. You know who... Thank you, Zen. Thanks so much for coming in. Oh my god, how was your 24-hour stream? I was watching a lot of it, actually. I was just really tired. So just so you know, I support from the sidelines a lot, guys. Just so you know. I am a big lurker. I used to be a big chatter, but lately I just like watching. You know who I have here today? Ooh. Instead of Criplup or Munchlax, you get a kiss from... Oh my god, I'm so saturated. The Gibster himself. I don't know why it turns like, you see how like it's like normal now and then like the color changes. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Here you go. I'm gonna be orange for a sec. Oh, fuck me. Mwah. I was gonna put him on my chair, but oh my god, I'm kind of exhausted from that. I was gonna put him on my chair, but I was too lazy to do that. But so he's just kind of sitting on the floor right now. Yes, Gibby is here. Everyone who has a Gibby on Valo right now, that's me. Don't be like, when did I add a Gibby? That's me. So I'm not Ali Come On right now on Valo. I'm Gibby Come On. I know, we love Gibby, guys. We love. I hope that kiss was okay, Greg. I hope you liked that. Around 35 Celsius. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Garrett. Thank you. I know we haven't really chatted for a while, so that really means a lot. Thank you. And congrats on only having 1 year left of college. Have you thought about what you'll do afterwards? I know that's really like a loaded question, but let me know if you have any thoughts. You're studying like computer science or engineering, right? One of them. And Zen, welcome in. Thank you again for the sub. I only had to tab up for his 24-hour, was busy with work. Seltzer, it's okay. You are a busy guy, and you have lots of transportation to do. It turned red. Yeah, probably the white balance. I think I need to turn that off, like the auto. Do I have auto white balance on? Let's check. Oh, it's on auto. This is... I don't know what I'm ever doing with my settings. Like, I actually need to like sit down and learn, guys, because I never understand what's happening with my settings. Anything that comes in, it just like change. Well, that was anticlimactic. Like anything that comes in usually like changes the. Maybe if it's like blue. Okay, I don't know. Someone who understands, maybe let me know. Allie, for my B-Day on October 5th, get me a Snorlax like that. Thanks, I'll love you forever. Bro, there's so many fun Snorlaxes out there. Not even just this one. This one was like, what, $100? It was after I got my big, like, teaching assistant money, and I was like, you know, I'll treat myself to something fun. And so I got a big Snorlax named it Gibby. I have his birth certificate hung up on my fridge, and we're very proud. Not long, it's just like a big sigh. Oh, is it like tedious then? Making your character. And Doze, I saw you've been streaming a lot lately. I've really been enjoying lurking in your streams as well. The Gibby, hashtag Dumper on Valo is an imposter. Oh my god, Seltzer, we're gonna both have to be Gibbies. That'd be so fun. We have to play together when we're both Gibby. I feel like your white balance is on auto. It was on auto, but then like how do you correct for the redness? When you turn the white balance off, how do you adjust from there? Let me know. I'm glad you guys all know though. Comp Sci and I have no clue what I'm going to do. That is perfectly okay. Hey yo, I totally forgot you had a founder's badge, Garrett. Let's go. Did you guys know that they're changing the founder's badge thing? That you can like swipe them from people, right? Like you can like unassign them from people who don't come to your streams anymore or something like that. I don't know exactly what it happened, but I've heard something like that. With computer science though, I feel like you can do a lot. My dad is like a software engineer and also knows computer science, so I feel like it's a very like wide area and it can be used in a lot of different areas as well. Hi Christian, welcome in. How are you? Imagine if we had 5 Gibby accounts. Oh my god, we already have 2 Gibbies. Who wants to be Gibby 3, 4, 5? I think it's the saturation. Oh, you adjusted manually. One side should be blue and the other side should be orange. Yeah, it's like the saturation and then like the cool tone, right? It's like blue and then orange, I think. All same banner and title. Dude, they will not know who hit them. It's just a big horde of Gibbies. I hope streamers don't use that maliciously. I mean, I don't know. Hold on, let me like Google it. I mean, I'm not like pulling this out of my ass. Like, okay, Twitch founders badges. Okay, on Dote Sports, it says Twitch yesterday announced changes coming to the way that Founders Badge holders can be dished out on channels, and the change will start affecting some communities fairly quickly, giving content creators the ability to remove the Founders Badge from users. Twitch has given streamers the ultimate control on who gets to be considered a founder on their channel. Streamers still technically do not have the ability to assign a founder's badge to a specific user, but they can manipulate who is considered a founder by going to the insights portion of their channel analytics on their channel's creator dashboard. As of this week, streamers have the ability to revoke founder status from one of their original subs, thus making the next person in line a founder. The premise is that if someone with a founder's badge to your stream has an account that has been banned, or if they're no longer a member of your community, you can remove them as one of your founder badge holders. Revoking someone with a founder's badge is irreversible according to Twitch, and someone who has had their status revoked can't become a founder again in the future. So chronologically, you know, the first 10 people, if you're affiliate, they get a founder's badge, like who subs. It means that if you take one from those first 10 people, it will go to the 11th person, the 11th sub. So, I mean, that's kind of interesting. Founder gang. Yeah, I think like you and like Scott has one. Dang It's Anthony has one. I wonder if Peter has one. Ryu? Seal? I wonder if he has one. Garrett, I haven't seen you stream in a while. You must be very busy. Can I be Gibby 3, please? Yes, and we can find another way to do the dumpy dumper at the end. Yeah, there's like benefits and drawbacks to it, I think. Because again, if someone who had a founder's badge was like really toxic, or like they don't use their account anymore, or you just no longer like see them at all, I would have to like make sure it's like at all until they come back and they're like, oh my god, where is my founder's badge? I would definitely make sure that they are not part of the community anymore. Hi Pokediddle, welcome in. On my little chat box, your name is like lime, or it's like green, but then on here on my screen it's pink. But yeah, if any of you guys get your founder's badge revoked from you, maybe take note of whose channel you have a founder's badge in. Go back over there, give them a little hello, and make sure that they don't revoke your status. So just saying, anyone who has a founder's badge on my channel, if you do something to cross me, Tim doesn't want to be a founder, he can revoke it, and the next person who subs gets it. No, not the next person, the 11th person chronologically who had subbed the 11th. I mean, there should be a badge that shows who's an OG. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I feel like, you know, when like streamers like make it big and then you're kind of like, you see people who have like the founders badges in their chat, you're like, oh my god, like, whoa, you're somebody. I mean, I get it, but it definitely will go wrong. I think there could be some hurt feelings that happen there, Doze, definitely. I'm not sure I can do it on her channel, but for sure on mine. $100 for founders badge. Yeah, I'll make you guys all fight for it. When I just take away everyone's founders badge and I'm like, yeah, you have to pay up for it. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like it is really important to show who's been there since the start. I feel like it's such a like badge of honor. Like it's so exciting having it like next to your name, especially when the streamer gets like so much bigger and you're kind of like, ooh woo, like I've been here so long. It's like when you've known like an artist for like such a long time and then they start to become popular and you're like, dude, I've known this person. Known them. I've been listening to them for so long. I'm eating dinner and studying, so I'll probably lurking mostly today. Sounds good, Alina. Guys, who wants another Alina podcast someday? Whenever she is wanting to come back on stream, because I had a really good talk with her the other day and I feel like it was very insightful, and I might talk about some of the stuff that we chatted about in person on stream today. We'll see what comes up today, but yeah, let me know day and time. Yes, before I move out of here, which I'll move in like a month and a half. Yeah, about a month and a half I'll be moving out of this apartment, so probably before then. What are you having for dinner though? I will go 101 then, and there's a leverage. Oh my god, I will go 102 to keep it. Oh my god, that's so funny. What if you could like instead of it going chronologically, you could give the founders badges to like whoever you wanted to, and so people are like bidding, like whoever had a founders badge be like, yeah, give me like $50 for the founders badge. I think I only have one founders badge. Yeah, isn't it in like Max's stream? I think you should have an extra badge like someone who is more VIP than VIP, if that makes sense. What would you call it then? Like VVIP? Very, very important person? Oh, the ability to give 10 VIPs. Oh, I got the ability to give 10 VIPs, which is exciting. Ooh, Doze? Ooh, woo. Or you could do a channel point redemption for that. I feel like as people get bigger, they start to like make the whole VIP thing not permanent. Like a lot of times I've seen on people's subathons, like you become a VIP for a week, or you become a VIP for a month or something like that. And it's like, oh, like it would be more fun to be a permanent VIP. Hello, Mackie. Welcome in, welcome in. I am good. How are you? We're talking about VIP slots and founders badge slots and how you can revoke them from people. Yeah, I have a founder and a partner stream. Feels good, man. Hey, yo. Who's that? Let's go. Yoshi, Admiral Yoshi, who's currently off at sea. He has a founder's badge in Quarter Jade's stream. Jody's stream, which I think is really cool. And she follows him on Instagram. Pretty cool. Her mods don't even have it. Hey, yo. Doze, I was like thinking the other day, I'm like, yo, Doze is a mod in so many people's streams. It's like kind of crazy. Like you're a mod in like Patate's stream, you're a mod in like Kim Yonce's stream. So many different people, and I'm just like, yo, Doze, like how do you know so many people? Perhaps end of this month. Yes, when you are free. I thought I was about to start work and my boss and coworker aren't even here yet, and it's 30+ minutes after we should start. Oh jeez. Are you guys people who are late to things, or are you guys people who are there early? Let me know. I'm sometimes like, if it's like a social event, I'm usually like the last one there, but then the first one to leave, you know? I just want to go back home. But yeah, that's too bad. I actually kind of hate when I'm like planning something and people aren't there on time. It is kind of like a pet peeve. Like I can be late sometimes, but I hate when I'm like sitting waiting for somebody. Like that's like, ugh, I hate doing that. It's like a waste of my time, you know? Might have one in Tins. Ooh. I have one in Brian's. I don't know about Tins though. Channel points for VIP for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's true. But the channel points that people ask for are like 100,000 or something. They'll be like, yeah, redeem 100,000 points and you can be VIP for an hour. And it's like, that's a bad deal. Unless you really want some like clout from that streamer, I suppose. I knew a streamer who got rid of all VIPs because one complained. What did they complain about? Did they complain about not getting it? Or it's like, I don't know. Like, you don't want people like fishing for VIP, right? Bruh, seltzer is too. I know, seltzer also is everywhere. But it's also kind of comforting when you already know somebody in that person's stream, I guess. Good question, I don't know. I mean, it means you're a trusting person, Doze. You're trusting enough to give another mod. You guys ever think I'll get another mod? Goofster! Oh my god, Goofster, I was just thinking about you today. Oh my god, I think we all missed Goofster. Can we all agree that we all missed Goofster? Because I missed Goofster. Maybe I'm projecting on all of you. Hello, thanks so much for coming in. Thank you. Speaking of another VIP, yes, Goofster's here. Oh yeah, I'm always late. Tim always do be late. I spent 200k for VIP once. Was it like a permanent VIP or was it like a 2-day VIP or like a 2-week VIP? Goofster, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. How was your day? Oh my gosh, it's probably like 3 a.m. for you or something. I need to turn not my brightness down. It's like my exposure, right? Oh. Is there like one between this one and this one? Is there a negative 5.5? I feel like very overexposed right now. It's like I haven't like moved much, but yet a lot of my like settings I feel like change all the time. I was actually looking back on what my old camera quality used to look like, and it's the same webcam, but it's like a little like the lighting setup is different. I should show you on one of my, I have like clips of like my old, like clips of what my old setup used to look like, and it was so much different than it is now. Oh wait, no. How do you turn? Is this it? I don't know if that did anything, but I think it kind of helped. I don't know. Permanent VIP. Hey yo. I'm always late to my own stream. I'm also always late to my streams. You know, I think that's why I should not have like a stream schedule, and that like when I show up, it's when I show up. And then when people come, people will come. You know? Like I thought about also doing like every single Sunday, like I put out my streams for the week. Like a stream schedule for the week, and then I say like I'm gonna be streaming like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, etc., and then like follow through with that. But then sometimes I feel like I just can't follow through with the days that I schedule myself. So then I'm like, you know, maybe I should just stream on whenever I want to, and whoever shows up can show up. I was talking to Alina, I'm like, you know, I'm always kind of like, why am I not growing that much? And then I'm like, well, I also do stream like once a week at very obscure times when people are ready to go to bed. And it's like nighttime in Europe. So not good for like peak viewership unless I'm trying to get people from like maybe Australia to come to my streams. You know what inspires me? The Costco chicken bake. Hey yo Ben, thanks so much for coming in. I'm gonna look that up right now actually. Costco chicken bake. I don't eat chicken, but I am curious. I feel like we've talked about this chicken bake before. Someone else has brought it up. Miss you guys too. I haven't had the time to log in due to the time difference. That's okay. I don't stream very much, and I also do not stream at a good time for you. So I think I'll try and do like a daytime stream at some point again. It's different doing daytime streams, but I think it would be fun. That's what I used to do, just stream whenever. Exactly. And then whoever comes. There's no pressure at all. Costco chicken bake. Okay, I'm seeing homemade versions. Is this the Costco chicken bake, Ben? Let's see. What? It says product not found. Did you buy the last one? I'm just kidding. It had it for a hot second. Chicken bake. Oh god. We'll look at it at another time. Costco chicken bake. Good, I'm glad you're well, Mackie. I'm really glad you're well. This week I work late every day from, what is that, like, is that 3:30? 3:30 to 11, so now I have like the same kind of times you guys are on. Hey, yo, let's go, Goofster, let's go. I mean, for sure, maybe having a day that you know you stream and then streaming on other days if you feel like it. Yeah, that's very true. I just don't feel, I don't know. I've been feeling very uninspired lately, and like maybe I can talk about that a little bit on stream today. Maybe I can get some advice from you guys, but yeah, I've been feeling kind of off recently. Oh, it's like a hot pocket. This, it looks like a hot pocket. Microwavable and individually wrapped. I think schedules have their pros and cons. If you are a full-time streamer, I think a schedule would kind of work slash pay off because then you can really plan it out. When you are just a casual streamer, I think schedule doesn't really matter. Yeah, like I don't think anybody is kind of like, oh God, thank God it's Thursday. Allie's streaming tonight. Like I don't think anyone wakes up and it's just like, thank God, like that's happening tonight. But there's definitely been people where I'm just like, oh my God, I'm so excited. Like I'm dropping everything for their Wednesday night stream. Like I'm grabbing my takeout food, I'm grabbing my water and my phone, and I'm sitting in my bed with my lap desk, watching, just sitting down and watching their stream. I try it, but it better be good. Well, TBH, I'm always kind of excited when you guys are on. Oh, that's so sweet, Goofster. I'm glad that there's one person out there who's excited for my like occasional stream. I would like to become a bit more regular though, just because I think consistency would help just my confidence levels of just doing it more, and then also like getting more comfortable with it, but then also getting more content that I can also turn into like YouTube content, TikTok content, etc. They're more uncertain. Yeah, we'll see. I've been consistently a Thursday night person for a while though, so maybe people will start associating Thursdays with me. Wolf Creek Observatory, we buying some premium Hot Pockets? That's what I'm trying to say. These look like Hot Pockets. It's Kirkland signature though, Wolf Creek. It's not Hot Pocket, it's Kirkland chicken bake. And they look like Hot Pockets, but I think, is this like a meal or is this a snack? I need Ben back. I need Ben. Where's Ben? It looks like an individual thing and not something you're serving a family of 4. Like I was kind of thinking that this was a casserole. Like when I hear chicken bake, I think of like a 9x10 pan or something, and it has like chicken in it. But yeah, signature means distinguished. They should have said they should have like named it something else, so it's like Hot Pockets, but it's like, it says stuffed with chicken breast strips with rib meat, mozzarella, provolone, and Parmesan cheese, smoky bacon, creamy Caesar dressing, and green onions in a hard rolled crust. Wow, that sounds filling. Have any of you guys tried this before? Homemade? Nah, I prefer mine straight from the industrial ovens. You know, there's just something about those industrial ovens that just give off that industrial taste, and that's what we're looking for. One is a meal, low-key. Oh, okay. Seriously, I really look out for the Thursday when I have the Friday off or start late so I can hang out for a while on your stream. Thank you, Goopster. That seriously means the world to me. I think I just need more confidence in myself. It's always a treat when you're here. I always look forward to having you in chat. It always makes me really happy. And I always feel like really supportive. It's like you're one of my comfort viewers, definitely. They got like signature beef Wellington Hot Pocket, maybe a steak tartare one, high for 3 minutes. Okay, you wouldn't put the steak tartare in an oven because you want it raw, right? Like that's what steak tartare is. But the signature beef Wellington Hot Pocket, dude, I wonder if they have that beef Wellington hot. Oh. See, someone on Reddit's got it. You gotta melt the freezer burn. That's true. Maybe you have it, you put it out to thaw in your fridge first? Is that maybe a thing? In here for 6 months and not planning on leaving? Aw, Goofster. I appreciate that. And that's why you're a VIP. We love Goofster. King Goofster. Maybe an anchovy / mayo bake. Ayo. Olive and anchovy hot pocket. Ah, is there things like, does anchovies have things that are like are there anchovy dishes? It's encased because I looked up hot pocket. Beef Wellington is a hot pocket for rich people. Oh wait, that actually is beef Wellington. Like, that's what a beef Wellington is. It's not just like a hot pocket style. It actually like looks like that. Beef Wellington and chicken cordon bleu have always confused me. What is chicken? Wait, that I think I've seen cordon bleu. Walmart. Ooh, accessible. Oh wait, yeah, it's stuffed. It's stuffed. I know what chicken cordon bleu is. There's like meat inside the meat. It's like turducken. Have you guys had turducken before? Do you guys know what turducken is? It's like turducken. It's chicken inside of a duck inside of a turkey. Could leave the hot pockets on the exhaust manifold on the way back from Cornfield Dollar General and be ready for snacks as soon as home. Hey yo, there should be a whole commercial about it, and you should be the one who produces it, Wolf Creek. I'd watch it. Pickle and sardine hot pocket. You know, maybe that's the next food fusion that we do on this channel. The next time I do a cooking stream, I do pickle and sardines together, and my entire apartment will smell like shit for a while because it holds smell in so much. Welcome back, Matt, by the way. Eggplant and mustard hot pocket. I don't think that'd be too bad. Eggplant doesn't really have a strong flavor, I don't think. Look up Turrakin. What is Turrakin? 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 Hi, Deadpool. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, it's a meme. Hold on. Let me look at this off screen. Ooh! 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 Good thing I looked at that off screen first. My God. I'm gonna flash it on screen for okay. Oh God, I'm red. That, ew. I mean, it doesn't have to be TOS for me not to have a reaction like that. Ew. In Boy Scouts, we made a gun out of PVC and shot Vienna sausages. Oh. PVC? What is PVC? Not the octopus turkey. Yeah, that's not cute. Matt, why you gotta bring this into my stream right now? Oh, duh. It's a type of pipe. Yeah. PVC pipe. Yep. No wonder. Oh my God. Anyways. I need to go in like incognito. Let's see. What in the squid? I know, that was very not cute. Deadpool, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. By the way, do you know the answer to this question? How do you know when a woman is going to say something smart? I don't know. Does it have to be a woman or can it be a man too? Oprah is in again. Is it 2008? I only use it because it's not as bad as Chrome on my CPU, I think. I don't know. I hear that Google Chrome takes a lot of CPU, or just like, I don't know, it just like slows down your stream sometimes, and I feel like I can't afford to have that happen right now. Who we banning? when her sentence is starting with "a man once said." Oh, oh. That's a whole other type of Squid Game. Oh my god, Goofster, please. Please. Okay, let's see. There's something else that I was going to talk about today. Earlier, my frames were dropping a little bit, and I wondered if it's because I did have a Chrome tab open. So I was just like, you know, maybe I should just close all of it. That's the only reason why I have... Is it Opera or Opera? I say Opera. And I was at like 5 or 6% of my frames dropping, and I was like, ugh. Okay, so today for stream, in general, I thought it would be fun to do like a just chatting stream or just something chill, because every time, I say this a lot, but every time I play Valo, I feel like I don't get proper interaction with chat, and I just feel like every single time I want to say something, it becomes divided into like 5 different segments because I can't finish the sentence. So I was just like, you know, maybe we try a just chatting stream today. I don't know. I get kind of nervous at the thought of it because I was talking to A Long Way, his name's Alex, in his stream the other day, and he's just like, I would love to do a just chatting stream, but it's hard to chat when there's no one in chat to chat with, and then you're just kind of chatting with yourself. And I'm like, you know, I think that would be one of my fears as well. I love just chatting, if I'm honest. I love it too. I just get kind of like I honestly think I thrive a bit better on just chatting than I do in, well, gaming, and depends on the game, especially Valo. If it's like Stardew, I'm okay. If it's like Valheim, I'm usually okay. But I feel like I just need to have like something in the background like that's like stimulating that people can like watch while I'm like just chatting, if that makes sense. It's like one magazine, that's it. I say it like you do. I say it like the first one. Opera. We will keep you engaged. I think I'm the one who needs to keep you guys engaged, but that's just me. So I do have the question of the day, and it is related to what literally the same thing as my stream title, and is what or who inspires you? And I'm very interested to hear this because I have my own answer, and it could be for a few things. Like, it could be like it could be like your parents who can inspire you to like do well in school or your job or anything like that. It could be in terms of your passion, it could be like a different content creator or someone who does a similar job as you want to do or are doing. So for example, like I have many content creator people who inspire me. So for example, people who do like really cool edits on YouTube, or like lifestyle YouTubers, or I don't know. There's a lot of Twitch streamers that inspire me as well. There's one of them that really inspires me that actually just became a content creator for CLG, Tokibi. I don't know if you guys watch Tokibi, but she's one of my favorite Valorant streamers, and just inspiration in general. Like, she is so sweet and positive on her streams, and she just radiates just good vibes. She's so charismatic, and I would just like love to like be like her one day, basically. And she has really cute TikToks as well. So let me know who or what inspires you. Like, what keeps you like motivated? What fuels your passion? Like, just like, I would love to know. But another person who inspires me to do well every day is my dad. I do love my dad. We talk a lot about my dad on stream, I feel like. But Father's Day is actually coming up, so I'm just like, you know, I should do something special for my dad. I hung out with him this weekend, actually. It was under kind of not a happy circumstance that we were all hanging out together, but I did get to see him, and it was really nice. The other day, I said this on my Discord like a few weeks ago, I had dinner with my dad. We live in the same town, and I go over to his house sometimes for like home cooked meals, and he and his wife will make like my favorite food, and it was basically just me and my dad like gossiping about like the people I went to high school with, and then I would be like looking them up on Facebook, being like, oh yeah, they're like going to this college now, or they have this job now, or they live in this city now. And he'd be like, oh yeah, what's their parents' name again? And I'd be like, blah, 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 this is like their name. And he'd be like, oh yeah, let me look at them on Facebook. And we'd basically just be like going back and forth talking. Like, I'd be talking about the kid, and then he'd be talking about the adult, like their parents, and then we would just be gossiping about them, and it was so funny. I mean, I know that's not really like a whole like inspirational thing, but he's definitely like one of my number one people who inspire me. They just like he's like always been there for me when I was younger. Like I don't have like a maternal figure in my life, and I haven't for a while. And he's kind of always taken that role and kind of like been both roles, I guess, like kind of like the mom and the dad in my life. So he definitely inspires me to do well in school, do well for myself, and just in general, just like take care of myself. I think there are more than one. I get the most inspired by people who are really doing what they want to do, living their dreams, so to say. I really want to have the guts to make some really hard decisions in the next period coming up. Oh, okay. What is your definition of living the dream then, Goofster? Like, what is your version? What does that visual look like for you of what it means to be living your dream? It's so different for everybody that I think it's just like interesting to talk about. Like sometimes I visualize the life that I want to be living in like the next 5 to 10 years, and I also want to hear what it looks like for other people as well. I always write it down what I like, where I want to be, like not even just where I want to be living, but also just who I want to be like associating with, who, like what kind of job do I want, what do I want to be doing. And a few things that I'd love to see for myself in like 5 years or something like that is like I'd still love to be streaming. Like I'd love to like be like a content creator of some sort, like making YouTube videos, streaming. I don't know. Like I think it'd be really cool to like sell some kind of artwork on Etsy. I'm not an artist by any sort of means, but I think it'd be really cool to have like make stickers. I've written that before down on like my like journal of things that I'd love to like accomplish someday, making stickers and like sending them out to people. And I don't know, they just have like a little piece of artwork. It's like really tiny, and it's not like takes up your whole room or anything. It's just like a little memento. I think would be cute. First thing that comes to mind is a pro player from EU called is it Reckles? Reckless? Did I say Reckles? I'm thinking it's Reckless. I used to and still do look up to him as he plays bot in League, and I strive to get better. Oh, okay. Does he play like a similar champ as you? Or is it just that he plays bot kind of like you do in League? Gossiping with parents is so fun. I know. My dad is so funny. Oh my gosh. It's so lovely to see you speak about him. You can see you really mean that. I do. I truly do. He was like my rock growing up. Like there were like a lot of tough things in childhood, as there is for like a lot of people. But like I just had like a lot of family problems with my family, and he was always there to support me. And like even though like all these things were going on, I had all these different events in school that were going on. So like I would have band concerts every like trimester. I would have like marching band things. I'd have tennis, like tennis matches, and like just different various school activities. And he would make the time out of his day to come to like every single one. And so I did band all the way from 7th grade, from I was 13. No, oh my God, from when I was 5th grade. So when I was like 10 or 11. All the way through high school, so when I was 18. So I played the flute for like 7 or 8 years, and he came to like every single one of my band concerts, like every single one. And there's so many of them that you hold throughout like each year trimester. And he came to all my tennis matches that I did for like 4 years or something in high school, and he came to all my like marching band things. And like when I performed at the halftime shows during football games, he would come to it and he'd like film it on like the little camera that we had. And he just like was one of those parents that were like present, and that was something that I feel like I kind of took advantage of when I was younger and like didn't think much of it. But like looking back on it, it's like I think that was really important to me, having a parent that was there during like those big things, I guess. He just plays bot, but he's been playing since he was 15. I've always wanted to be like him when I was in high school. Aw. How long has he been pro then? He's been playing since he was 15. So how old is he now? Jeez. It's pronounced Reckless. Sorry, I should have been more precise with that. I don't know why I said Reckles. I like read that and I'm just like, oh, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that, but I was wondering. He's 25 now. Oh my God, he's my age. Living my dream would mean that when I wake up, I want to be excited for the coming day. Also, being financially independent is kind of important. Snaps to that, Goopster, yes. I'd love to travel with a camper van and just help out in areas where help is needed. I don't know, just wanting to be a help for someone. It sounds that you have a very, like, even before you said that, I know you have a very caring heart, Goopster. I know that there's you are always very like giving and caring, and like you want to be there for other people is like the kind of vibe that I get. So I can definitely see this for you. I know that yeah, waking up and being excited for the coming day is like really important too, because I cannot count how many times that I've like just dreaded waking up and like having to go through with the day because of some stressful school thing, or I don't know, something going on with my family or something like that. And just not wanting to not wanting to be there, not wanting to live through that day. But like there is a lot of importance in having something to look forward to. I really like that as well. And financially independent is also super important. I feel like a lot of people, especially like younger generation, don't, especially myself, maybe I'm just projecting, don't know a whole lot about finance and how to manage money. Like I am in serious debt. I have so many people or not people, oh my god. That sounds like I didn't mean that. It sounds like I owe so many people money. No. I have so much school financial debt. So that's something that scares me a lot, honestly, is that once I get a full-time job, which I haven't gotten before because I'm still like in school, it's going to take forever to pay off. You know what makes my day that I look forward to? Twitch.tv/Ali. Come on. I appreciate that, Doze. I really appreciate that. And I love that I get to see you streaming more too. It's really nice. Not the loan sharks. Alias loan sharks confirmed. No. I oh my god, I don't even know what I said at that point. Doze, do you have like a visualization of what you'd like to see your life become, I suppose? I think for me, 5 to 10 years from now, I'd like to think that I'd be living independently, hopefully working, maybe have finished school, still streaming to some extent and playing games, also hopefully be in a good relationship with my partner and being able to have enough money to live comfortably and still have some to spend if my partner and I want to. I think that's really sweet. Yeah, I like that too. I think having just like being financially well off, in which in the case there was an emergency that happened, I would have enough money to take care of it without feeling super worried that I would be in debt or that there was no other way to pay it. Especially because like medical bills and healthcare in general is so expensive in the US, and I worry that what if there's something that like happens someday and like I don't have the funds to be able to like finance it. I mean, I'm still on my dad's like insurance right now, so I'm not like too concerned, but I just worry that maybe someday it'll be like that. But finishing school, have you had more thoughts about school, Tim? There's some days where I'm like, it would be cool to get a PhD, like after my master's degree is done next year. Actually, I'll be done with it next year at this time. But I just feel like I don't have the drive to do a PhD. Like so many people who do PhDs, it takes like 4 years or 4 to 5, sometimes even 6 years. And I think that scares me. Just like, I think I've been burnt out from school for so long because I've like had to do so much extra schooling to get where I am. So I think the idea of doing more school is kind of stressful. Now I just go with the wind, where the wind takes me. Okay. Doze. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, I saw you were doing Blender, right, on stream. That's like it's like a 3D imaging software, right? Kind of, maybe, possibly. I think one of the people I watch on YouTube were trying Blender out one time. It seems like a really cool thing to learn, but it looks hard. Oh my god. When it comes to like healthcare, I'm so glad to be living in the Netherlands. Yeah, in like Canada or in Australia or in Europe, like healthcare I've seen is like so much better. Oh my god, there's an Australian YouTuber that I watch, and she has been in the hospital a lot because her kid that she just gave birth to has a lot of like complications, and she was saying in one of her Instagram stories that she's like so relieved that all the hospital visits haven't been super expensive like they would be in the US. And I'm just like, oh my god, like I wish. Like, it scares me that, like, someday just having a kid in the US is so expensive. Not, I mean, just giving birth to them, like having to go to a hospital and have them help you give birth is expensive. It's free, it's really fun. I thought I should try learning a new skill instead of just gaming all the time, you know? See, I love to see that. We love to see new skills being honed in, definitely. I've been trying to learn a lot about like editing in Final Cut Pro and Premiere Pro, and like I'd love to learn more about Adobe After Effects and stuff, but for some reason like I've been just like lacking so much motivation to do the things that I like am passionate about. It's like I am passionate about editing and learning new things, but it's like, why am I not doing it? That's like one of the things I want to talk about today, that maybe people would have thoughts on that. I was just teaching my other friend who streams how to use Premiere Pro. You know how to use it, Doze? Hey, yo. I've used it once before. So I've used it in one of my classes before. It was called The Art of Smartphone Filmmaking. And we used Premiere Pro for editing our short films. Streaming, it holds me accountable. Oh, okay. That's really cool though. Do you have people like come in and like ask you about Blender at all, or are you just kind of doing it and you know that like someone could be like watching and stuff? Enough money to have saved in case a medical thing comes up because I'm always at the doctor's. See, I can definitely like, I too have been to the doctors a lot, and even like when I was getting blood tests and stuff because thought I had some kind of like condition, that also cost a lot of money, but luckily a lot of my insurance covered it. And Doze, when you say the whole like I should try learning a new skill instead of just gaming all the time, I really relate to that because I just feel like sometimes I just need to put my head down and just like not game for a while. Like put that to a side and just really focus on the things that I know will help put me into a future that I really want to have, you know? Like putting my head down, doing like editing my YouTube videos, filming, thinking of content creation, doing my TikToks, planning streams, and then that will get me to the place where I want to be in like 5 or whatever, how many years. Hi, Bubby. Welcome in. We're talking about how we want our lives to look like in like 5 years, or where we want, like what inspires us, our passions. I would love to hear yours, Bubby. I would definitely love to hear yours because Bubby definitely inspires me because he grinds out so much TikTok videos and so much content, and he streams pretty frequently, and I'm just like, damn, like why can't I be like that? That's like everything I want to be. So Bubby is definitely one of the content creators that inspires me a lot. Doze, when did you learn how to use Premiere Pro, by the way? Was it in like a class, or like how was that? Or are you self-taught? Because I'm a self-taught editor right now. I pay like $150 a month for healthcare, and I don't have to worry about extra bills when I would become hospitalized. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. $150 a month for healthcare. That is seriously so nice. Love that for you. Like, I know what I want to do in the world of content creation, but not sure what. And I think that I'm in a place where I'm too comfortable to actually seek out what I want. So I'm also struggling with that. Does anyone else have some advice with that as well? Because I can kind of relate to that. Like, you're in this place that you're comfortable, but there's also a place where you do want to be in the future. And it's like taking the steps to go do that. And sometimes it's like you don't know where to start. You don't know, like, I don't know. There's just like so many things that go into it. I think we can take this time, Tim, if you want to get like a pen and paper or something, and maybe anyone else too could write out something that you like really want to do, and we'll talk about the steps to help you get to it. One of mine is posting YouTube videos, and I sat down today and started editing one of my YouTube videos, and I got it down to about like 25 to 26 minutes of I'm just in the cutting phase of like getting out all the pauses and stuff like that. And like the more that I watch it, the more unsure I get of myself. Like maybe I filmed this really bad, or maybe I just like, I don't talk well. I'm not a very cohesive speaker when I'm doing YouTube, so that's something I'm really insecure about. But it's like getting over that hump is what I need to do. Hello, Alfredo. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. And see, look at that founder's badge. We love to see that. Coast, we were just talking about how streamers can take that founder's badge away from you if they so please. I taught myself with YouTube. Yeah, you can teach yourself like anything on YouTube, and I love that. I've been learning a lot of Premiere Pro and Final Cut things on YouTube as well. Bubby goated. I know. I'm just kind of doing a tutorial. I'm not streaming for views at the moment. That's okay. I'm glad that you're streaming though. You're just kind of like, you're still putting yourself out there, and maybe somebody out there is like looking for that specific kind of like stuff that you're streaming right now. So I think that's great that you're starting to do that. If I'm being honest, I'm really exhausted. Oh, what's up, Bubby? What's up? What are you burnt out from? By the way, good morning, Bubby. Happy Tuesday to you. Hi, Slow. Welcome in. Slow, we're talking about things that inspire you, things that you're passionate about, and things that kind of like give you that drive to like get to where you want to be, basically. What inspires you to do what you do? Bro, yes, I'll take notes. Okay, we'll walk you through this process, Tim. I think everyone in chat could definitely help you, and plus everyone in chat knows you and loves you, so we would be more than happy to help you figure your stuff out. Honestly, I recently started walking a lot, and that helps me clear my mind and help me focus, even though it's super time consuming. How long have your walks been? That's so nice. I know that like walking can be so soothing, and like sometimes like for example, my dad, he walks and he doesn't listen to any music at all. He just kind of, he's so mindful, and that's the thing I feel like you get as you're growing older, is that you just want to like just enjoy what's around you instead of being like distracted, you know? Listening to music, listening to a podcast is technically a distraction from what you're like doing. But when you just kind of like walk and you're just kind of enjoying the breeze and you're hearing the birds chirping and you're just kind of like taking in life and like being alone with your thoughts, I don't know, I think something's really like special about that. Good morning, Marzi. Welcome. Thanks so much for coming in. Are you going to work? It's probably so early. I just get the feeling that when I get like an idea for content, it's already been done before. Okay, Goopster, that I'm so happy that you brought that up, because I feel like that too. But there's also a thing that I've learned, is that many people in content creation right now aren't doing anything new. They're redoing things that have already been done, but it's through their lens, it's through their perspective, and through how they would like to showcase it. And so you can take an old idea that someone's already done before, but personalize it and individualize it to in your own way. So I think that's like, you can still do it, but it's unique and it's through your lens, and that's something that like no one else can take away from you, and that's from like a new, unique perspective. Like, give us an example of something that you had an idea for content creation. Like, I'd love to hear it. Things I tell myself is that I'm here, I'm given this chance that I've always dreamed of. The only thing that I can do is try and make this opportunity count, you know? I think about that too. Like, I don't want to be, I told this to Alina, it's like, I don't want to be like on my deathbed someday and think to myself, wow, I wish that I would have actually gone for the things that I had wanted to when I was younger. I wish I hadn't been scared to try something new, and I wish I would have just pushed myself to really get out of my shell and really experiment with the things that I was like interested in, instead of being too scared all the time. Like, instead of like, I consume a lot of content, but I've been too scared to make my own content, you know? It's like, and I don't want to have that regret someday that I wish I would have done that, you know? What's the question again, Allie? In 5 years, what do you visualize for yourself? Anyone in chat, where do you want to be in 5 years? What would you like to see for yourself? Is it a job? Is it being financially stable? Is it being married? Is it having kids? Is it being like the best at whatever your passion is? Is it having like owning a home? Is it clearing your student debt? Like, what is it? I'd love to hear it. Don't take my badge. I won't take it, Coast. Don't worry. Not from you. Or anyone else, probably. Slow, I hope you're doing well. I always felt that inner flame of passion dwindle time to time, but if anything, the most consistent thing that reignited is people, just talking to and meeting people. I agree. I think Twitch has definitely helped me with that, like talking to people again, because I was not, I don't know, when I was in I was at like a different city in college for a little bit for like a year, and I was only living with my partner at the time, and that was the only social interaction that I had gotten for like a long time. And so I think having Twitch and like meeting new people and like having people to game with all the time was so special for me, and that was what I had been looking for a while. And I agree, this like motivation for like and like the flame for passion, I agree it does kind of dwindle. It's not always shining bright, and I don't think there's anyone out there who is always motivated, always ready for like the next task. I think it's definitely like you have your ups and downs, and sometimes when you're really motivated or whatever, that's like the time that you should be taking. That's when you should take advantage of that motivation and that feeling and really grind out the stuff that you really want to do. I've been burnt out for so long. I think that's why I feel stuck. I think you've been in school for very long, Alina, just like I have, and that you've been so academically focused that it's hard to like think of anything else. Val, XO, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Slow inspires me. Hey, yo. You all inspire me, definitely. Girls, you do it to get girls. You know, that's why I do it. I do it for the girls, too. Hello, greetings from Colombia. Oh my god, hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo está usted? Bienvenidos a mi canal. Do it for your friends? Maybe you should do it for yourself too. I listen to no music. Yeah, when you're walking, I feel like sometimes you just kind of need to just sit with yourself. And I feel like that's very hard to do. I'm not motivated by myself. See, there's some people who like kind of need that extra external like when you go to a gym, sometimes it's nice to have a partner with you to like keep accountability for both of you guys to go. I do things for other people. I need validation. I think self-sufficiency is very important. To be completely honest, but I also feel like it's important to ask for help and to ask like other people for like guidance or whatever if you need it. I tend not to listen to music when I walk. I used to always listen to music, but I feel like I'm getting to that age. I sound like a boomer that like I just need to like chill. Put Bidoof hat on. I knew someone was gonna do that today. Where is my Bidoof hat? Okay. Hold on. Let me just like... Oh, I got the headphone hair. I can't believe you have so many points for that. New things are scary. They are kind of scary. Low-key, nobody has a unique idea. There's so many people in the world. Just go for it. Exactly. Yeah, if you put it like that. Do stuff for you, not for others. Exactly. That's something that I've kind of had to learn as well. Oh my god, you can't even see the hat because it's so tall. Let me like sit back a little bit. Blech. Oh, it's on backwards. I want to see myself with a purple check mark here on Twitch with a community that I know from the ground up. And with you guys, of course. Nothing really broad or specific. I try to be present more and not worry about the future too much. I think it's okay to like be present and mindful of like what's going on right now. But wait, this is on the wrong side. But I also think it's good to have like goals and like kind of like where you want to see yourself, but not worry too much about the past or future and just kind of focus on where you are now. Because there was definitely a version of myself that just kept looking for like where kept planning on where I'm going to be next year, what I'm going to be doing next year. And then once I get to that like year later, I'm thinking about, well, what am I going to be doing next year? What apartment am I going to be living in? What school? Like, what am I doing? And like, I never really focused on like the fact that my past self was waiting so long to get to where I am now and to finally just kind of like relish in it, you know? Not relish, relinquish? Relish? The stuff you put on hot dogs? It'd be cool to become a partner though, definitely. If other people like it, nice bonus, exactly. That's a good one though, Bubby. Thank you so much for sharing that. I would love to still have you guys in my life 5 years from now. I heard it from Wong Fu, you just do it. It's you, so it's original, it's your style and yourself. Yes, 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 yes. If you taking some other like idea or concept, it's like different when you do it through your lens, and that's important. I think when I went to see Everything Everywhere All at Once, there's a thing that stood out to me. Humans take old ideas and modernize them to make them new and interesting. True, you're like innovating them in your own way. When it comes to content, I think the same can apply, using old ideas and changing them to make them more modern and special as they would be through your own lens. Exactly, Tim. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Financially stable? Me too, Alina. Me too. Though dietitians don't make much money, so passive income would be amazing. Which I would love to be able to still do Twitch and content creation like YouTube. Yes, relish? Okay, thank you. Allie's so tall. It's the Bidoof hat that's making me tall. Yes, thank you, Coast, for doing that for me. Meeting people on Twitch has helped me talk to people after being isolated for so long. I agree. It's done that for me too, especially like talking in front of a camera as well. I am good, Val. I hope, let me know if like what I should refer to you as, or if you'd like me to call you Val. So cool that you're here from Colombia. I speak some Spanish. I studied Spanish in college and before that as well. I was just telling Nishi about that. But I'm kind of losing my Spanish a little bit because I don't use it as much. I'd like to use it at some point, like in my future healthcare job though, because there's so many people within like the Spanish population, and there's so many people that don't speak Spanish. Like, could you imagine being in a hospital in somewhere where they don't speak your language and you're just kind of like, it's just like uncomfortable. I don't know. I just want to be able to bridge that gap and be able to maybe like give that person some support, if like, even if it's just like a small broken Spanish conversation, I guess. I lost so much Spanish, we got to keep practicing. Exactly. I think a question we should be asking though is like, I think it's important not to be fueled by validation from other people, but I just don't know. I don't know how to explain not to do that though. So if anyone has any good words for that, let me know. Like, doing it for yourself is definitely really important. Allie yelled at me in Spanish. No, I didn't. No te grité. This is really the stuff I'm thinking about for the last 18 months. It was also part of my depression, so thinking about it again is also kind of scary because it reminds me of a lot of a period where I was not stable at all, and I'm like scared to fall back into that depression. Also, I don't get any like gratification from work anymore at the moment. That doesn't really help with the mental state also, TBH, but I do manage. I know I really have to decide for myself on where I want to go. I was thinking about too, it's like a lot of jobs are not, you don't get a lot of gratification from it, or you don't get appreciation from that, or you don't get any kind of like, what do you call it? I don't know what would we call it. Like, you don't get any. It's like a lot of jobs have low satisfaction. I don't know how like you describe it. Like, you don't get much back from it is what I'm trying to say. And so I just feel like, why are jobs like that? What would make you get more satisfaction or gratification from your work anymore? Like, what do you think, Goofster? How would you get more gratification from your work? Is there a way that you could see that happening for yourself? But yeah, I can also relate to the idea of like talking about things that were like a big proponent of, like when you were in maybe not a happier stage in your life, like it's like you're scared to fall back into that depression. I think I have that fear as well. Like I still do. I have depression, and when I think about the times where I've been really deep into that depression, it makes me worry that I'll like fall back into it if I acknowledge it and talk about it again. Or maybe I fear that maybe someday it'll get worse for me again. Like, 'cause sometimes I think I'm always at like an upward place in terms of like my mental health, but it doesn't always go linear like this. It goes like up and down. And so you always have periods of like really great like mental health, and then you have periods of like not feeling like as great. And I think it's just it's acknowledging and being aware that when you're at your low point, that it does get better, that you're not going to be there forever. I need to be held accountable, but I won't live my life for others. I agree. Because like at the end of the day, everyone cares more about themselves than they do about like other people, I think. Slow, you're fine at Valor. I was watching you on CJ's stream. You're fine. I need some help with that. I know, and I'm looking for that at the moment. I think we could all like support you in that too. Let's go. The hat is on. I know. Allie and Tim inspired me to get bitches. Nishi, you are bitches. That is you. The one thing my best friend told me when you're in college, studying hard will always be fruitful in the future. The future isn't really here yet, but it would be better if we grind that study part in the present. Unlike just getting girls and doing what typical teenagers do, the future isn't here yet, but it'll not look that good if the only thing we've been doing in the present is to get girls. I was thinking about that too. Like in high school, you only, like the things that you think about, like some people think about just getting into a good college, doing well, don't really care about like the social life. But then there's like other people who think about like, oh, I want to be popular. I want to like fit in. I want to be the best at this sport and whatnot. And it's like, I too wanted to be popular in high school. I like wasn't popular, but I was like known for being nice and like funny. But it's like, why did I focus so much on wanting to be someone that I wasn't? Why did I focus so much on wishing that I had a different body than I had, or a different voice, or different talents, or I focused so much on other people in high school that I stopped looking at myself and improving the things that I knew that I was good at. But instead, I just focused on my weaknesses and compared my weaknesses to other people's like strengths, if that like makes any sense. It's like when you compare your like someone else's highlight reel on Instagram to your like low points. It's like you can't do that, you know. I hope that made sense. I don't know, that was kind of, that was a little bit rambly. You're still doing the Whisper Challenge in 2022 because it's funny and it was successful in the mid 2010s, so why not bring it back? Exactly, we did it in our own way and we did it with things that chat said, so it's like, yeah, bring back things that are from like the past, but then like make it your own and like make it funny. California would be great. Oh my god. No money. No shmoney. Welcome, Kura. Welcome. Kura, thanks for the carry in Valo. By the way, I clipped it when I clutched the last like kill yesterday, so we avoided overtime. We 3-9'd a team yesterday and it was amazing. I actually did something right for once in my life. It was great. I think it would help to get in touch with my Spanish family. Okay, to learn. Oh yeah, because you want to learn Spanish. Yes. I think being immersed in it would be, since you know one language, I mean, you know English and French right now, that learning another language should be easier too. It's definitely a weird balance because I like to stream for myself, but at the same time it's public, so technically I'm also being validated at the same time. That's true. You're being like validated when people talk to you back in chat. And I think, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, you are streaming for yourself. You're the one who presses go live without the expectation that you're going to get all these people in chat being like, oh my god, I love you, oh my god. Like, at the end of the day, like, you're doing it for yourself, yeah. I think, I don't know. I have so many thoughts right now, but my brain is so scattered. Also, I think I have a time limit on this Bidoof hat. I wonder if there's any newcomers in here that are just like, what the fuck is she doing right now? Gratifying work for me is working somewhere where you are always learning. I think a lot of people get too comfortable and plateau at a flat rate of living. So, okay, so this is what another thought that I had today is like, should you go into work that you're passionate about, but then eventually you kind of burn out of that passion and it's no longer like a hobby passion for you, it's just kind of like work? Or do you think you should go into a work where it's just kind of like flat and dull and you're just kind of like that's what finance would be for me. Should I go work into finance, not like my life or my job, but like do my hobbies outside of my job and not do my hobby for a job? Does that make sense? I hope that made sense. Thank you for the stretch, Nishi. Oh god, Lord knows I need it. Hi, Kwambo. Welcome in. What time is it for you, Kwambo? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. We're talking about passions and what inspires you and where you'd like to see yourself in a few years. So if you'd like to share anything with us, let me know. I think I try to do things well for me because I want to excel, but I don't really know what to do or want to do. What makes you happy, Slow? That's what I want to hear right now. What are the things that make you happy And what are your passions? Like, what are the things that you do outside of work that you like to do? Besides video games and stuff, like, what other stuff do you like to do? What fuels the fire that is inside your heart? Are we talking about chasing dreams? Yes, Jay, we are. Welcome in, by the way. Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? If you'd like to share your dream, I'd love to hear it. Or it doesn't even have to be dreams. It's just like your thoughts about the future, or like concerns that you've had about the future, or passions, or trying to get where you want to be, but you're not quite sure how to get there. Anything that falls under that umbrella of uncertainty. Imagine being good at Valorant. Bro, you are good. You're probably almost gold 2. No shot you called me bitches. Hey, don't act like you aren't. Nishi equals bitches. This channel community has given me so much confidence, energy, and motivation to overcome a lot of dark clouds, and I'm always going to be grateful I stuck around here long enough, you know. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Bubby. Bubby, I feel like you have radically changed my, like, where I am in Twitch today. Because you are so supportive and you're so positive every single time you play games with me. I love the way that you interact with your chat and the way that you interact with like my chat in general. Like I always, like when I used to go into chats, I never interacted with other people. I just kind of like, it was just me, and I would like say funny comments to the streamer and that's it. But then like sometimes people would say like hi to me and I'd be like, oh my god, why are they like adding me right now? Like, why are you talking to me? But like I feel like Bubby is so good at giving people the confidence to talk more in chat, but like as him as a chatter, but then also him as a streamer. And so I feel like I've seen Bubby grow a lot in his journey as a streamer as well, and like seeing him like get out of his comfort zone and showcasing how good he is at Valo, and how he's such a good, like he's such a comforting person to have in my chat. So thank you, Bobby. Love you so much. Something that I think we all need to do is sit down with ourselves and look at where we've come from, like fully understand how much we've grown, and take some time to be proud of ourselves. I know, I was talking to Alina about that. I'm gonna take this hat off. But like there's this TikTok that good god, that I saw the other day, and Alina and I were also talking about this, and it's like you should find a picture of your younger self, and like all the shit that you tell yourself every single day, whether it's like your looks, your appearance, whether you did shit in Valo or whatever you did, you're telling that to that small version of yourself. Like that small version of yourself is still a part of you, and you're shitting on that kid basically. And it's like I used to call myself, like I still do sometimes, I'm always like, oh my god, I'm so ugly, and like I'm like I suck at everything, and like I'm not good at anything, like nobody likes you, like shit like that. And it's like that is, I would never tell that to like a younger version of myself. Like you should see how far you've come. Like your child version of yourself would be so proud to see where you've come. They would be so proud to see how far you've come in life. Like if my 18-year-old self saw where I was right now, she would be so proud of me, because I've been through so much and like have worked so hard to like get through school and like gotten into grad school. And it's like, oh my god, like you truly like did that for yourself, and like you should be so proud. I should be so proud, and you guys should all be proud of yourselves as well to see how far you've come. And it's like you guys, maybe like you didn't have the confidence to talk about certain things when you were younger, but then like now you're like more vocal and open, and you're like now living for yourself, because maybe you used to live from other people's expectations, but now you're living for you, and that is so important. And you should be like slapping your ass for that. Like you should be so proud of yourself. Thing is that customers nowadays are really full of themselves and expect like the impossible. I mean, I work in my job for 8 years now. I'm kind of like an expert, and they still think they can tell me like how to do my job. Oh my god, I know. It's like, go clock in since you know so much. Other waste management just do what they think is the right thing without asking their employees. Also, they don't recognize the hard work and that I and a few colleagues do. That just stings and kind of hurts almost. If you know it well, you do it yourself. I know. It's like their job wouldn't be able to run without you. Like, you need to be in a workplace that like lifts you up and not like shits on you. Like, you need to be supported, because you're spending 8 to 9 hours of your life every single day at this job just to be like shit on. I think like I don't know. Management is so important. And people need to work in customer service at least once in their life. Thank you for the hydrate. That's why I changed my major. Yeah, I changed my major like 5 times in undergrad. Honestly, a lot of people I know are like office job people by day and streamers by night. Yeah, having your passion and your like hobby separated from like your actual work and how you earn money, I feel like is kind of important. But also, it's like people like Pokimane. Like she's like, this is her job, but it used to be like just a passion. But then there's so many drawbacks to doing your passion for a job. Like you probably enjoy it less, because now you have to like, I don't know, put this different kind of effort into it. So reflecting on things that I've come to realization that I don't want to work in the video game industry and fear to lose the passion I have for them. I think that's like an important like realization to have, to come to, because it would be like the idea of it to like work in video games is so cool, but then it kind of takes away that excitement that you have for like playing the video game, because you're like just working in it all day. Too much of a good thing is bad. Exactly Doze. I used to be a software engineer working for corporations. Quit that quick. Worked for 4 years, taking a break to find that passion. Yes, you're in New York living your best life right now, Jay, and I love that for you. What would you say is your passion that you like are going for right now? Or like what are your like hobbies that you like to do? Bubby is good people. He is. Bubby is loyal. We love Bubby. I know, we do love Bubby. Always has my back, even though I suck. I know, he does! This is like a Bubby fan club. I remember the day I met all of you, especially Bubby. We were playing the like drawing Pokemon and stuff, and then like Bubby came in and I'm like, I don't know who Bubby is, but I like Bubby. And like Bubby like drew some really good drawings. It was so fun. Bubby is going pro as a chatter. Yes, pro chatter. I wonder if that's how people feel when I add them in other stream chats. Okay, I think people, like, at first it's kind of like, why are people, like, talking to me in chat? But then, like, that's how my friend who was not a streamer and like, comes into my stream sometimes, Maria, you probably have seen her before. She's always just, like, she'll say to me later, she'll be like, why are people talking to me in chat? Like, it's kind of weird. And I'm like, they're just trying to be nice and be welcoming. And it's always, like, nice to bounce off what other people are saying. Who here has their own inner voice? Mood. Yeah, stop shitting on your inner child, everyone. Exactly, guys, exactly. Like, look at a picture of yourself from, like, years ago and be like, would you, like, still, like, yell at this person? Like, they'd be so proud of where you are right now, and you're, like, shitting on them. I always talk to that voice, like, 24/7. That's so funny. Me too. So weird how we treat ourselves compared to how you treat someone else. I know, you would never tell your best friend or someone you're trying to like support or hype up the things that you tell yourself. And it's like, again, like I've told myself like, you're so ugly, like you're so weak, like when you work out and like just like things like that. And it's like, I would never tell my best friends that stuff like that. You would support them and tell them to like keep going and keep trying to be the best version of yourself. You wouldn't tell them that they suck. I mean, maybe if you're Nishi, but like other than that, like you wouldn't. Raised in an Asian household, hard to pursue dreams. I know there's a lot of expectations that go along with parents and wanting you to be everything that they wanted you to be, but it usually doesn't turn out that way. Jay, did you ever see Everything Everywhere All at Once? I sobbed. I didn't grow up with an Asian family, but I still cried. So we're, sorry. Now my inner child would be so disappointed. Well, maybe not, but more like, oh, I understand. What? Would you like to elaborate on that, Slow? I don't think your inner child or your child self would be disappointed. Like when I was younger, when you guys were younger, did you guys ever think that you were going to be married at like 24, have kids by like 28, get married at like, or whatever, have a job, full-time job, and you'd be making like 100K a year, and now you're like, well, I don't even know how to make a proper meal for myself some days. Sometimes I don't even eat 3 meals a day. Because I am definitely like that. I really thought that I was going to get married by like 24, have kids by like 26, and like have a family and stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like 25. I don't have kids. I'm not getting married anytime soon. I'm like streaming and I haven't even gotten a full-time job before. Like, I don't know who I think I am. clip this inspiring speech. I think it's you guys that are inspiring. Slap yourself on the ass for that. Yes, yes, ma'am. I hope you guys all go to the bathroom later today and you say, you look at yourself and you say, you are a fine piece of sexy. And smack yourself in the butt and be like, yes, girl, guy, whoever you are, and say, yes, you are doing great and I love you. I mean, I love you, but like you love you too. You know, it's important. Slapping your ass for that, yes. I needed this kind of talk so bad. Thank you, Allie. Yes, of course. Allie 2022. You guys better do it. You don't even have to send me a pic for this one. I'll allow you just to do it on your own. Just this time. I always get emo looking at kid pics of myself, so fair warning, get some tissues ready. Oh my god. Yeah. Sometimes I look at kid pics of myself, like, very, like, young, and I'm just like, you would be, like, so, like, it's weird because sometimes I'm like, if I look at, like, a picture of myself when I was younger, sometimes I'm just like, you are gonna go through so much, like, pain, like, in your life. Like, there's gonna be so much that happens that, like, you're gonna feel, like, really hurt and sad, and there's gonna be so much that comes your way. But there's also gonna be this different side that's, you're gonna overcome so much. You're gonna become so resilient and like caring and empathetic and like you're gonna care so much for other people as well. Like there's so much ahead of you, and like you just don't even, like, you didn't even know it yet, that there was so much like ahead of you that was gonna just be like the best thing that could have happened to you. Well, right now I'm trying a bunch of things. If I think of it, I'll try it. Ooh, I'd love to hear the things that you're trying, Jay. You said I have a cute name. You do. I remember saying that too. I'm like, Bubby, that's a cute name. Yeah, and Tim was there. We were doing both the mouse and keyboard stuff. Passions. Every time I say that word, I think about how I never really seem to be able to answer what those are for me. I think that's okay. Like, not everyone is like super gung-ho, fire in their chest about everything. Oh, bye, Marcy, bye. I hope I caught you. Goodbye. Have a good day at work, Marcy. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, again, not everyone is all like, hell yeah, this is what gets me up in the morning. I cannot wait to like do this. I am so passionate. Like, no, not everyone is like that. Like, there are some things that you can just like really enjoy and like be able to like just like be happy like when you do it. Like going for a walk, you can just be like content and happy that you do it. You don't have to be like, oh fuck yeah, I'm going for a walk today, I'm gonna move my legs, I'm gonna go hut 2 1 2, and I'm gonna just really hit the sidewalk. Like, you're like, most people aren't like that. I mean, if you are, like, more power to you. Oh, Imperius TV, thanks for coming in. I'm sorry I missed this chat. The movie was a very pleasant surprise. I saw it on a whim, not really expecting anything. I honestly had no idea what the movie was about. I just knew that people are like, you're gonna cry, and I'm like, okay. And then I saw people with like sausages for fingers, and I'm like, I don't know why I should be crying at this, but I mean, sure. But then it got like really like deep at the end, and I was just like, shit, like I haven't sobbed in so long. Like, movies usually don't make me cry anymore, but this one touched me. I'm really glad you ended up seeing it, Imperius. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I've had so many debates with that inner voice. Yes. So many shower talks. I think my inner voice hates me for how shitty I am to myself sometimes. Again, just think about how you would talk to a friend. Like, you wouldn't, like, ideally, you wouldn't be shitting on them. I saw that movie 3 times, so great and relatable. 3 times? Yo, I wish I could see it again. I bet it's not in theaters anymore, though. When it comes out, I'm, like, excited to see it. Dude, I have this alert thing on my little, like, toolbar at the bottom of my screen, and it says ongoing alert because there's a heat advisory right now. Anyone who's in the Midwest or, like, Texas right now and it's, like, 100 degrees outside, yeah, that's gonna be cute. Every Asian person and everyone else who needs to see that movie, anyone who doesn't cry at that movie probably had a good relationship with their parents. My parents expecting me to be married by 26. Oh my god, I'm gonna be 26 next year. I heard 30s are the new 20s. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe my life starts at 30. 30, flirty, and thriving. Name that movie. Over here struggling to pour cereal in my bowl. It's okay, Jay. We all are. We all are. Do you put the milk in first or do you put the cereal in first? It's like, we never know. Movie night? Yo, once it comes out, I will stream that 1080p for you all. Not 25, but find the looks of things, it might not happen anytime soon. Not the, by the looks of things, it might not happen anytime soon. I'm 27 going 28, playing video games, single, and very happy, and no plans of family. That's perfectly okay, Bubby. It's more than okay. It is great. 30s are a great time. I'm about to put a pool in my basement. Oh my god. I love that for you, Wolf. Hot tub stream, ooh woo. Hi, CJ. Welcome in. Welcome in. CJ, you want to tell me your passions, your interests, your life plans? Ooh woo. I'd love to hear it. But that's great. That's great, Bubby. Honestly, I'm just like, I'm happy if you're happy. Just no expectations. I just feel like I used to be the kind of person who was just like, who lived life by milestones. That's like, I graduate high school, and then I graduate college, and then I get a full-time job, and I get married, and I have a kid. And it's just, you go from each milestone, and you don't even think about all the little things that happen in between each milestone. Like 36, right? I'm not at that place where I thought I would be when I was 20 for sure. I know, exactly. Like, there's so many expectations you have for yourself, and when they don't happen, you're kind of like, huh, like, that's different. That's like I think some people would be disappointed, maybe, but like, I'm not disappointed, honestly, that I'm not, like, so a lot of my friends are getting married right now, and I'm happy that I'm not married, or like, any of those things that I thought I would be. Like, I don't have a kid right now, and I'm like happy. I love not having a kid right now. If you were in New York, we'd be best friends. Dude, if Bubby came to the States, I would love that. I would drop everything and be like, alright, I'm going wherever Bubby Share's going. I'll send an audio clip. Oh my god. Ali's Discord later. Mirror shots of sexy places of people. Oh my god. It's just everyone with like cute booties in the mirror, and you're telling yourself, I am a hot piece of sexy. Remember, tell yourself that every single day in the mirror. I am a hot piece of sexy. I went to hug tiny me. I've actually had a dream, like when I was maybe like a year or two ago. I had a dream that I met my younger self. And I think I woke up crying, not gonna lie. I was just like, I saw my younger self, and I was just like, well, one, I was like, oh my god, she's so cute. And two, I was just like, oh my god, like, I love you so much. Like I love you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I get to see you. Also love the brows, Ali. Thanks. I like plucked them a tiny bit. Again, my brows look so much better on screen than they probably do in real life. Not gonna lie, so I appreciate it. I've been looking back at my previous streams. I'm just like, damn. Like, fill in your brows maybe once in a while, miss. I need to journal the voice record messages to future me, because some people have letters from your younger self, and I'd love to see what I used to think. You know, maybe we should set aside a stream or a time where we all do that together. Wouldn't that be like such a good like accountability activity? Because sometimes like I wouldn't do it by myself sometimes, but it's like, what if we like all did it together? And it's like, I actually have a lot of videos that I like record of myself, because I'm like, I love cameras. I've had cameras ever since I was younger, and I just like, I upgrade a lot. And like, I've had cameras that I filmed to myself, and I'm just like, future self, if you're watching this, I hope that you're blah 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 blah. Like, I say a lot of things to myself. Someday maybe I'll expose my videos to you guys someday, and they're gonna be so awkward, and I like, oh god. Like, when I was first testing out one of my cameras my freshman year, when I first got one of my new ones, I was just like, hi, this is my new camera, and I'm just testing out the sound, and yeah, I don't know what to say. Like, it basically went like that. Oh, it's already out? Like on DVD? Alex! Hello, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for coming in, Alex. I'm having my first Just Chatting stream, Alex, and it's because you inspired me to just do Just Chatting. I've been wanting to do it for a while, but we're doing it. Welcome, Alex. Why alert no sound? Wait, you guys couldn't hear it? I heard it very loudly. This might as well be a podcast. True, true. I always, like, I remember Andrew came in the other day and he's like, you should do a podcast. And I'm just like, I thought it'd be cool to do a podcast, but I'm also like, really, I hate the sound of my voice. And so I'm always like, I'm not really well articulated. I've said this before. I just don't think I am good at putting sentences together to make a cohesive statement. Let me go on my Streamlabs and see if the sound is bad. But yeah, we should watch Everything Everywhere All at Once. Oh my god. I would watch it again. I told my dad to watch it, but like, you know, there's like, anyone who's already seen it would be like, you would agree with me when you're like, I don't know if my parents should see it. No way, I can't speak. Wait, what do you mean, CJ? What you mean? What you mean? Alert box. Oops. Everyone, go follow Alex, by the way. He's almost to 1K followers, and you won't regret it. He's so sweet. Oh, thank you for the sub to CJ. Thank you. I have CJ's emotes right now. And they're so cute. I missed them for a while because my payment wasn't working for a bit. But now I have them. Okay, sorry. Alert. Delay, layout. Subs. I have it at like 52%. Can you guys hear the alert sound? Or is it just Bubby who can't hear it? Passion can be anything. I'm passionate about pancakes sometimes. See, passions are ever changing. Try replay it. Maybe it's on the computer sound. Oh! It's probably on my volume mixer. Can you hear it? Bubby, did you like it? I have this thing where I do when I'm at my lowest. I write letters to myself telling myself the current state of things and talk to my future self. I seal it in a box that I hide in the deepest part of my room. The idea is that I look back at them in the future and hope that I've gotten better and I'm at a better place. I think all of you guys should be doing that too. I think I should be writing more letters to myself. I used to journal a whole lot. Slow! Thank you so much for the 400 bits. Thanks for the hype train, everyone. But yeah, I would journal to myself a lot. And sometimes I read back at like some of the things that I used to write about. And I'm just like, damn, you should have gotten therapy sooner. Like, girl, please. Therapy should not be stigmatized. Everyone should have a therapist at some point if they have access and the ability to afford therapy, because it's not easy to get it sometimes. I'm answering your question. Oh, you're saying I inspire you? Interesting answer, CJ. Goofster! Thank you, Goofster. Wow, thank you. Is my stream labels not on? Oh. Thank you so much. My god, thank you. I don't know why my stream labels wasn't on. That's so much appreciated. Thank you, Goofster. I've been loving your input and like chatting with you tonight, so it's so appreciated. I don't know if I can get away showing these milkers. I love Wolf Creek already. I mean, this might not be the website to do that, but there is one that does exist for that. CJ, thank you for the 100 bits. Slow, thank you for the bits earlier as well. I'm thankful I'm not married. I'm thankful I'm not married either. I don't think I could do that kind of commitment right now. So glad I don't have a kid. Me too. people younger than me have kids right now, and I'm like, I don't know how you do it. I don't feel like I'm 36 at all. 26 more if I'm honest. Hey yo, I'm 26 in a year. Let's go. Sometimes I think I'm so old, but like, what is old? When does the age turn old? Reminds me, I need to post booty pics in front of a mirror. What? Like Simon? That's my stream title later. Aww. Eyebrows don't know what they are. It's like half faded. My natural brow shape is not even a natural brow shape. It looks kind of like... Here. The only way I know how to show you is going on MS Paint to show you what my natural eyebrow shape looks like. Okay. Okay. Alright, where's the thicker button? Where's the button that makes me thick? I don't know. But if this is like a face, this is the eyeball. How do I zoom in on this? Shift Z? Nope. Shift scroll? Nope. Alt scroll? Oh! Okay. This is what a normal eyebrow looks like. This is what my eyebrow looks like. I'm not even kidding. I'm like not even like shitting you right now. Like it goes up and it has like a lot of little extra stuff at the bottom. But it's so bad. It's so bad. That's what my natural brow looks like. I'm glad I could share that with everybody. I mean, those videos are very personal to you. No need to show us. I mean, they're kind of funny to look at, not gonna lie. She have angry eyebrow. Okay, they're not like angry, they're just ugly. Is that new lights in the back too? I've had these lights for a little bit now. But yeah, they're different. Do you like them, CJ? I feel like my other streams have looked kind of gray and dull. So I was like, you know, maybe I'll try and like make it look a little bit better. I like this side better. I like that it's kind of peachy and kind of light. And this one's kind of like, kind of in your face. But I do like how this one's kind of calmer. I don't know. Yes, Alex, I'm doing a Just Chatting stream, and I'm very excited to be doing it. I kind of wondered if it would take off or if anybody would chat with me, but this is your sign. This is your sign, Alex, to do the Just Chatting stream that you said that you've kind of been wanting to do. Alex and I had a really good chat on his stream with Tim and some other people about like how we do like Valorant all the time, but then we also have been interested in doing like other content, so I think there's definitely an audience out there that would be interested in like listening to what you have to say. That's just in like a Just Chatting category. But you have a community to talk with. I do not. Shut the fuck up, Alex. You have a community. You have me and Tim. We love you. We love talking with you. You have a community too, Alex. Don't act like you don't. You have so many people in the chat all the time. And you seem to like know them really well too. Would you guys watch if I did a podcast someday? Or if I did like, if I like had guests or something? Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, would you guys watch if I had like guests on, I don't know, on a podcast and we just kind of like talked about different things? I was trying to find a podcast to listen to when I was driving to Wisconsin this weekend, and I looked up comparison. I'm just like, I need someone to tell me about comparison right now. Like, why do I keep comparing myself to other people? Fucking, like, tell me how to, like, I know comparison is a thief of joy. But how do I get rid of this bitch called comparison? Someone help me. Maybe that's what we can talk about right now, chat, because I had this talk with Alina, but I think sometimes I need a good reminder of, like, how to not compare yourself, and, like, I know everyone, like, grows differently, and, like, where one person is at is not at the same timeline as like somebody else. So stop comparing yourself, ma'am. I need like some more reasons not to. Alley Podcast Bubby Book Club. Hey yo, have you started Atomic Habits yet? Has anyone read that in this chat? Because it's like a really like well-known book, especially people who do like productivity videos on YouTube. Record a video how I'm feeling and what I hope for in the future as soon as I left for work on my last day. Oh, Jay, have you like looked back on that video? Have you like looked back on it? Have you like achieved like, or like what do you how do you reflect on it when you watch it back? Can you put a toll-free number overlay for people who to call with their issues? 1-800-DISCORD. Ali, come on. Ali Kamam. That should be the Ali Kamam show. Dude, Alex, I feel like you could do a podcast. You have a really nice voice. You have a nice mic, a nice like setup, and you have like really insightful things to say. Like I love listening to you. CJ, you can speak. Bro, we can get a Discord call right now and do a podcast. Hey, yo, wasn't that what you guys did for Modcast? I would do a podcast together. Goofster, I would love to chat with you. You are so insightful, too. I'm producing a podcast right now. What's it about, Jay? What's it about? And if it's on Spotify, can I listen to it? I love listening to things while I'm, like, trying to go to sleep or working, like, on the side. Like, having it on the side or while I'm, like, doing dishes. I don't know. I like having something to listen to. And lately, podcasts have just kind of become that thing that I kind of like, instead of listening to music, I like learning or hearing insight on like what other people have to say. Around 20 hours of NA comp needs editing. Oh my god, someone motivate me to edit because I also have a lot of editing. I'm trying to edit my 24-hour stream and it's just very overwhelming for me right now. So if anyone has advice on how to break down something really big and just like doing it step by step, let me know. It worked, but it's quiet. Okay, maybe I should try to turn that up again. I'm sorry that was so low. I'm just a baby. I felt that way when I started 2 years ago, but now I'm glad I even went. All hands on deck, let's go. It's a party, yes, yes, yes. Imagine being only 26. I feel like I'm like, I don't know, in my cohort right now, in my grad school, I am the oldest one there, and everyone's always shocked when they hear that. Because everyone's like 2 years younger than me. Because that's usually, like a lot of them went into grad school right after undergrad, and so a lot of them are 2 years younger than me, and there's one person who's only 1 year younger than me, but they're always like, oh my god, like you're so old. I'm like, bitch, like I'm like, damn, age is relative. Exactly, old is relative. Depends who you hang out with. I know, I feel old when I hang out with people on Twitch and sometimes IRL, but like I don't hang out with a lot of people who are like older than me right now. I used to, but like now I don't. Because my sister is 27, I'm like, damn, I'm getting older. You're only old when you think you're old. That's true. My dad doesn't like being called old. He's like 60 something. Age is just a number in my eyes. I know. I mean, at least at 25 and older, your frontal lobes are fully developed and you can do proper decision making, possibly. You MS paint your brow. Oh my god. I feel old, but also like a fetus. Anyone who is 21 and younger in this chat right now, I would consider a fetus. My brow is like a kindergartner drew it. Okay, Jay, go get your brows done. Just go do it. Just go do it. It hurts a lot, but it also opens up your face a lot and it just makes it feel more like clear and like it's so nice. I feel like a lot of males do not like getting their brows done or have never thought to get their brows done, but it's like it seriously makes such a difference. Like when sometimes I would bring my friend who is like a guy to get their brows done and they're like, fuck, that hurt a lot, but then like it like looks really nice afterwards. Do it, Jay, do it. Can I make that my emote? She had angry eyebrow. Oh my god, I wish I could draw emotes. That's one of my dreams, to be able to like be a good digital artist. Ali being extra about her eyebrows. Ali's Discord later. Zoom photos of eyebrows. Oh my god. Everyone send me your eyebrow shape and then tell me why mine doesn't have an actual shape. And then when I first got my eyebrows done, they had to make a shape for it to actually like look normal. Maybe all our brows grow like that, but we keep them different. We upkeep them differently. No, my brow, like, it starts, it like, hold on. I get hair like down here. Like, my eyebrows up here. I get hair down here. Every Ali come on stage, she gets similar lights. Hey, yo, I love when Bubby has his purple lights on. It just, like, makes it, like, I don't know, it makes it, like, look like a cool vibe. Post your eyebrows right now. If I look on my Discord general chat right now, you better have your eyebrows on there. And if you don't, I'm taking away every single thing that you have. Every badge, everything you've ever gotten from this channel. If you have a founder's badge, I will take it away. I'm just kidding. The two sides of Ali. Light and toxic. I'd definitely listen. Aw, CJ, I'd love to have you on a podcast. What should I call it? Okay, if anyone can think of a fun podcast name, let me know. And Goofster, I'd love to have you on here. I'd love to have any of you on here, honestly. All mods agreed we want to do Modcast again, so you already got 3 people and any others. That's true, that's true. Have you seen people do, like, dating shows? I don't think I would do a dating show on my channel, but it would be cool to just, like, get to know another person. You should... Oh, Discord podcast. Yes, yes. I think you would make a good podcast. I appreciate that. Only because I have such low confidence in my speaking skills, and like I hate the sound of my voice. And okay, so I know a lot of people hate the sound of their voice, but it's just like some people objectively have really nice voices. I am not one of them. I like hate my voice. A lot of people think it's like a guy talking. I'm pretty sure like I work in a call center where people like order their food, and sometimes I get the thank you sir at the end of the call, and I'm just like, goddamn, like you really said that to me. And so I naturally like will try and speak in a higher pitched voice sometimes just so it sounds more feminine. I mean, there's a lot of problems with like everything I just said, but it's the truth in what I used to do. LA podcast, Bubby Book Club, yes. So I compare myself to you and I know you don't want that. I feel like, I don't know, I've never seen myself as someone that someone could possibly be like, oh, I kind of wish I had what she had, or like, oh, I kind of wish that like I had this quality that like I have or something. I'm just like, there's like so many other people that like to do that with. Like, I just not the Bubby Butt Club. The Bubble Butt Club. Speaking of Atomic Habits, my parents have it too. You should read it too. Compare the opposite direction. People compared to people that got it worse. Lurk, I need to clean my bathroom because it's fixed now. Oh my god, CJ had a picture of what his like toilet exploded or something, and it was like all messy, and I'm just like, I have bad dreams. Like I have nightmares about dirty bathrooms. You know all those like scary games that people play, like horror games, and the bathroom is always the one that's like covered in like mold and poop. Like that's what my bad dreams usually look like. Holding back on watching it until I'm certain I'm at where I want to be. Okay, yeah, I think that'd be good to reflect on it, and then like you'd get a more clearer reflection once more time has passed. Listen to my sad playlist, Ali. Okay. Would you like me to cry? Alex has a great voice. He does. The podcast is called Friendly Banter, and it's not out yet. I'm stockpiling episodes released weekly. See, batch filming content. Let's go, Jay. Let's go. Jay understands. I'll have to stick around, but I gotta head out. Have a good night and stream. Okay, bye, Jay. Can everyone say good night to Jay, please? Thank you so much for coming in. I really, really appreciate talking to you. I'd love to see your eyebrows, too. Thank you again for coming in. Can't wait for your podcast to come out. I'll be the first one to subscribe. Still trying to figure out editing, because the thing about editing that I don't like is that it takes 100% of my focus. I can't even listen to background music. No, Empirus. Okay, I really hope I'm saying that right. Or Empirus. I can't listen to background music either. That's like the poopy part. Like, because you have to listen so close to like the sound waves within the video that you're listening to that you can't have anything else like getting in the way of that. Okay, bye, Mackie. If you let me smile on your face, give me some. Okay, bye, Mackie. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a good rest of your day, and thank you again for popping in. Ooh. Goodbye, Mackie. Goodbye, Jay. My podcast is kind of like dirty sometimes. It goes off on the wrong end and out of pocket here and there. Okay, yes, I love out of pocket things. I mean, you've seen my stream, Jay. What can I say? I would love that. I love it. And what are the things that you're editing right now, in Paris? Are you editing like YouTube videos, or like what are you editing? Cutting up into 1 hour sections and then edit them one by one. Yes, I've thought about that too. I have them cut up into like 3 hour portions right now, and I don't know yet what parts I want to include in it, because it's just there's just like so much that happened. There's literally so much that happened in my 24-hour stream that I'm just like, I want it to be at least 15 minutes or less. I don't want it to be any more than that. Otherwise, I don't think anyone's gonna want to watch it. I'm too old for Twitch. No, you're not, Alex. Aren't you like... Okay, Nishi said you were born in 98, but I'm pretty sure that you were not. I don't know. Maria, oh my god, we were just talking. We were just talking about you a little bit. Also, I put an artist badge by your name, by the way. For editing, especially for the 24-hour stream, find the moments that you want to display and cut them down. Maybe do hour by hour if you want to. Okay, so maybe I should do it hour by hour, because that's what Goofster and Tim are suggesting. Yeah, doing it in small bits. But it's like, editing lately is editing is something I'm very passionate about, and I love learning more about it, and I'd love to become like a freelance editor someday, or maybe just become my own editor for like all my content. But like, I don't know why, I've been just feeling so uninspired, maybe unmotivated, maybe the word is. I don't know, just been feeling kind of like uninspired by like my content, and then I get worried that like, oh my god, it's gonna suck, or it's not funny, or like, but at the same time it's like, why should I care if it's like funny or stuff like that? Just like put it out there, just like keep putting content out there, because I think once you first start with content, it's usually quantity of the content over quality, because once you start making more of your content, that's how you start learning how to do all these different things, and what starts becoming your identity for content. Like, that's how you become, I don't know how I'm trying to say, like, when you do more, you kind of get an idea of things that you like, things that you want to cut out, and things that like, it makes the workflow so much better. But if you worry so much about the quality, you're not getting any kind of like practice. You're just worried mostly about like what's put into it. But you have to be able to put like 50 videos out before you actually understand what you like and dislike. I don't know. I hope that made sense. My theory is if I make a lot of quantity, I can then delete the less good stuff. That is also very true. That is very true, Maria. Maria's an artist, so she has a lot of like cool stuff out there. Thank God my frontal lobe's still setting, because if I'm stuck with this braid forever. Proper decision making. I mean, we're all right. I don't know why I struggled so much with reading that. Hold on. I got this. Gyud Care Dala Copertin. Thank you so much for coming in, and thanks for the follow. How are you? I'm sorry, I didn't pronounce that right. If there's something else you'd like me to call you, let me know. I'm gonna call you Nan. Kind of like the bread. Guys, get your eyebrows done. Yes. Why am I being told to get my eyebrows done? My ex used to do my brows. Should I call her? Oh my god, Jay, please. If you're having your viewers as a guest, sign me up. Of course I would have my viewers as a guest if I did a podcast. I sent my eyebrow entry in. Oh my god, we're gonna look at everyone's eyebrows. Dating show, except it's a friend application. That's true. Let's be honest here. There's nothing wrong with Allie, with her brows, right? Okay, just what my brow shape naturally looks like. I love when you guys compliment my brows, but naturally they just look kind of freaky, you know? I hate my voice. Me too, Jay. Your voice higher than mine, what you mean? I think okay, so like right now I'm speaking like a tiny bit higher pitch tonight. No, like a tiny bit higher pitch, just because like I'm on camera, I guess, and I just kind of pull out the customer voice. If I was using my full customer voice, it would sound like this. Hi, how can I help you? That's usually how it sounds. But usually once I get more comfortable, I use a little, like, usually like my normal voice. Elena, we both have deep voices. Probably because you sound fed up at work. Sometimes at 6 a.m. when I get calls, I'm just like, hello? Yeah, would you like salt and pepper with that? Alright, should be there in about an hour. Thank you, bye. Sometimes I'm like that. Wait, did I say Bubby Butt Club instead of book? Did I accidentally say that? Greatest downfall of editing. Yeah, you can't listen to anything. Empirus. Okay. I've been doing Pokemon content. Oh my god, wait. I should watch you. I do really hard Nuzlocks. Wait, can you explain one of the Nuzlocks that you've done? Like, do you have to start over a lot? Oh my god, I'm so intrigued. I've always thought about doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Empirus. Okay. Perfect. You can make multiple parts, right? I could, like, but I like to make it like a cohesive one video kind of thing. If facilitating a meeting, don't end stream, okay? Okay. Yeah, you said you had a meeting with FedEx? Said the person who has made one reel. No, your stuff is really nice. Your stuff is really nice, Maria. I hope you like the artist badge too. I think it looks really cool. But I just filmed a time lapse for another reel. Let's go, let's go. You pull out Mickey Mouse. Oh, hello, kids. I'm gonna have to use my mouse control on you. The last hour of my shifts are so uninterested, just saying the least necessary. Yes, exactly. I like, once there's like a countdown to when my shift is about to be over, I'm just like, all right, thanks, bye. Like I do like the least amount of work as possible. Also, I made it to the bottom of chat, and I'm very proud. I'm very happy that we have made it to the bottom of chat, and I'm not like super behind like I was before. But at the end of shifts, you just kind of want to leave, you know? You're not really at that point where you're like trying to do your best, because usually when, I don't know, I used to put like 110 effort into my customer service, but sometimes I've learned that people don't care. So then it's just like, all right, well, oh well. Here's my videos if you're curious. It explains everything. Yeah, let me look.
Renegade?
Let me subscribe to your channel. I'm really excited. Watch me attempt a hardcore Nuzlocke, a ROM hack of Pokemon Platinum called Renegade Platinum. Wait, wasn't Renegade? Wait, why do I think of like a green creature when I think of that? That's so cool. I'm so excited. Oh my god, it's an hour long. Holy crap, that must have taken forever to edit. Dude, Pokemon Platinum was so fun. I'll definitely check out your video. I just subbed to your channel. Know what I like hate? When a customer starts with listen. Literally, I just want to be like, listen, Karen. Go clock in since you know so much, apparently. Took me a couple months. Oh my god. You know, they did on Offline TV, I don't know if you guys watch Offline TV, but like they did a camping video, and I think it took them a while to edit that as well. So I can understand that the process of like putting together so many VODs, so much footage, and then like trying to like edit on top of that would make it even harder. Rude customers are dumb. Like, what makes you think people want to help if you're being rude? I know! Like, so entitled. Some people, like, I don't know. Like, I could never imagine being rude to somebody in customer service. Like, even if the person was being, like, snarky, like the service worker was being snarky to me, I would, like, still not pull a Karen and be rude. I don't know. Yeah, I actually recently watched the camping video. I kind of skipped through it a little bit because like some of the parts were a little bit like boring, but it was good. It was really interesting. I'm always thinking, listen, who the F are you? I know, dude. at my job the other day, I think it was like a couple weeks ago, like my supervisor, she's the kind of person that like you don't want to have to be yelling at you, but when she's yelling at somebody else, it's kind of funny. Like it's like I don't know. And so we had this family, and the family of a patient like calling, and they wanted to like order all their food from us, but like how our food service works is that we deliver foods for the patient first, you know, because we only like a cart that we deliver the food in is only so big, and we prioritize giving it to the patients first because patients aren't able to like go down to the cafeteria or like go make their own food, you know. And so like this person, this like I don't know, this family member of the patient was being really rude and expected us to send like 10 trays up to them because they had a lot of family there, and we're like, no, like you just like go to the cafeteria and stuff, and like that's part of our policies and protocols. And then she was just like called like 3 of us 3 different times, and then when she called me, I'm like, I'm gonna have to put you on hold because my supervisor was there, and I'm like, you can like take the phone. And she was just like, you can put me on hold, but I'm gonna be getting my tray. And I'm just like, and so I gave it to my manager, and then suddenly I hear like my supervisor, and suddenly like my supervisor's like on the phone, and suddenly I hear her say, who am I? I am the supervisor. And like blah, 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 because apparently the person was just like, who do you think you are, to my supervisor. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe you would say that. When they ask for the manager, I just say they hired me to deal with you. I can't wait to be someday I'll be like, I am the manager. Or like, I don't get paid enough for this. Nishi, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. I think ever since I put my pillow here, I don't think I need to get a new chair, guys. Like, I don't need a $500 secret lab chair anymore. I just have a pillow to support my scoliosis and my bad posture. Why do they expect, and they being like, we're going to work harder for them? I'm not doing any more than what I need to do. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna like bend over backwards because you're like, I don't know, being a little bitch. Like, no. We love pillows. I like body pillows. Yes, I have a body pillow. Do you guys sleep with 1 pillow or 2 pillows under your neck when you sleep? I used to do 2 pillows, but for the last year I've had to do 1 because I have like back problems. So I have like upper back problems, and so I'm not able to do 2 pillows anymore. I have an Asuna body pillow. Asuna, isn't that like someone, is that like an esports person? 3? Wait, Goopster, you sleep with 3 pillows on you? Any more than 2, you're a sinner. Any more than 2, isn't your neck kind of like up all the way? I used to do 2, and that used to be really nice, but now I can only do 1. But dang, that's a lot. Pillows are the best. I know. Oh, another thing that like I was wondering what people do is like when you brush your teeth, do you put water on it before the toothpaste, or like what is your like process? Do you dry it? Do you, I mean, like dry process it? Like you just have your toothbrush and you put toothpaste and you're good to go? Or do you do water on your toothpaste after you put it on? So you put your toothpaste on, you wet it, and then you use it. How do you guys do it? I do 1. Yeah, I do 1 as well. I have 7 pillows to make a cocoon for myself. I know, I like being like enclosed in like blankets and pillows, but I don't like another person sleeping next to me. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't like cuddling. It's like, don't touch me. Like, you're too warm. I like having pillows touching me though. Literally brushing my teeth right now. Nice. Paste, water, then mouth. I put water on after. Okay, a lot of people are saying that. Never put water before paste. I usually put water after paste. Water, toothpaste, water. That's what I do. I do water, toothpaste, water. So I have my brush, faucet, water, toothpaste, faucet, water, and then I do it. Water, toothpaste. Okay. Brush, water, paste. Why did I read that as pasta? Oh my god. Paste, then water. So, okay. But nobody, what I'm hearing is that nobody dry brushes with the paste. I feel like I heard something that like when you put water on the paste that like it makes it less effective or something. I don't know what I heard, honestly. You gotta soften bristles with water. That's what I do. Then paste, then soften the paste with water. That's what I do too. That's exactly what I do too, Alina. It's like everyone has their own little like own way to do it. Yeah, I don't really like sleeping with someone. I don't know. It's like when I was like when I had my boyfriend in like sophomore year of college, I had a single bed, just like a, or is that what you call it? Yeah, like a single bed. And we used to like sleep in that sometimes. And it's like, oh my God, like I hated it. It was so tiny. And he also snored. I guess you hungry? I'm okay. I'm okay right now. I'll probably eat after my stream. I used to dry brush when I was a kid because I was a rascal. Oh my God, no. No. When you flush your mouth afterwards, that's not good. Don't flush mouth after the brush. Okay. Yeah, I think I've heard that too. You're supposed to just spit. Like, you're supposed to just, like, spit it out. But I flushed my mouth, like, several times. Because I hate the gunky, like, consistency of, like, the leftover residual stuff. I don't know. Does that make sense? Or, like, mouthwash. I hate when it, like, the rest of, like, it, like, leaves stuff on your tongue. Or, like, I don't know. I just want to gag. Twin. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called a twin bed. Single is too tiny, at least a queen size. I have a double bed right now, and it's like a little smaller than a queen size, I think. But like, dude, when I go to hotels and they have like the king size bed and I'm sharing that with someone, it's amazing. It's like, you can like, if you want to like be close to that person, you can like scoot over to like the side of the bed and be with them. But if you need separate sides, you could just mosey on over to the other side, which is like 6 feet apart. Well, not that far apart, but it's pretty far. Was Alec reading that as I typed? No. I just read it immediately. We love low latency and me being caught up on chat. Mouthwash is a fable. I think I've actually read that too. Not like, I think I watched a Netflix video on that. The delay is so low. We love to see it. We love to see low buffer. King/queen size is so nice. I know when I'm older, eventually I'll have a bigger size bed. But for now, I'm like, it's like sleeping in my bed alone. Like I'm okay. Though half my bed is taken up by stuffed animals. Like Gibby kind of takes a bit of space. I have a bed that's 180 centimeters wide and 220 centimeters long. Wait, so what size is that bed? Is it like extra long? Or I guess I don't really know centimeters. I know that 1 inch equals 2.54 centimeters though. Double size for one person is nice. I agree. It just lets you like spread out, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't like take up a whole lot of space. Do you guys sleep in the so if you sleep by yourself in your bed, do you sleep in the middle of the bed or do you sleep on like a side of the bed? I used to sleep in the middle sometimes. But then again, I had a partner for like the last like 5 years, so I always slept on a side. But like now that I like don't have someone that I like sleep in the bed with, it's just me. I just sleep on just a side. Diagonal. I love that for you, Goofster. My stuffed animals also take a lot of space. But it's like so nice. Like I love like having like a stuffed animal just like on my arm, or just like a pillow touching me right here. Just like the small little like touch is really nice. I like having the bed to myself. I spread my whole body out. So do I. I like having that little cocoon, kind of as like Tim was saying earlier. When laying down the right side to scroll on phone and the left side to sleep. Oh my god. Sometimes I do that too. Like on one side, I'll like when I'm on my side, I'll be looking at my phone. But then eventually I'll like go to the other side when I'm done on my phone. Do you guys sleep on your stomachs or your sides or your back? Or does it depend on the time of night? Because when I am going to sleep, I usually sleep on my back. I never usually fall asleep on my side. But when I'm like in the middle of the night, then I find myself on my side or my stomach. I can't believe I used to sleep on my stomach like all the time though. Because now that shit's kind of uncomfortable. I always fall asleep looking at my left. Oh, so like on your side. Side sleeper. I think I just fall asleep on my side, never on my stomach. I think I start on my side and move a lot. When I sleep, I've had like pictures of me like taken when I sleep, and usually my knees are up and my arms are like this. Like I sleep like with my arms up like above my head. I guess but usually on my back. Yeah, I usually start on my back, and I usually have like my hands in my pants. It's for like warmth though. Like don't get it twisted. Like I put my hands in my pants for like comfort. And like because it's warm and cozy. All right, yeah, chill, Tim. Chill. I need to get rid of this eyebrow picture. It's getting ugly. Unless CJ actually really wanted it as an emote. I've had pictures taken when I sleep. Makes it sound like you hired a photographer. No, Sergio and I used to take pictures of each other when we slept. If we did something funny or in like a funny position, or like our mouths were like wide open or something. So it's like that. Let's say we believe you. No, I do not have a photographer while I sleep. As of right now, I don't. Did you guys know I shared this on Discord, that there is a thing where you can give a streamer feedback. That's what you think. Oh my god. Ma'am. Ignore this. Do you see how it says give Ali Command feedback? You can say skill, dedication, humor, responsiveness, or relatability. This feature is an experiment. Ain't nobody watching me for my skill though. No one's watching me for my Valorant skills. I wonder who is streaming tonight. Allie! Not Allie. Oh my god, Ashley is streaming. There's so many people streaming on Thursdays. Oh my god. Heard that's why people don't want to do sleep streams, because of weird positions they'd be in. Yeah, I gave you feedback. Oh god. Thanks, Dose. I'm really glad. I appreciate you. But yeah, sleeping streams, like, I just like drool. Like, it's not cute. Like, I am not a cute sleeper. Like, my mouth is like hanging wide open, and it's like, it's just not cute. Relatability. Oh wait, oh my god, it's not Thursday. It's Monday. Show us your stats. What kind of stats? What kind of photographer? Sleep photographer? Yes. Bro, I'm not a cute sleeper too. I literally like gravity really like does the best to me. Like it makes my mouth go like when I'm sleeping and I'm like drooling. I didn't realize it was Monday. Sorry guys. For some reason I thought it was Thursday, because that's like the only day that I stream. Do a lot of people stream Mondays? And where we can't call it feedback, but we call it feed forward, because that sounds more positive, they claim. Oh my god. I love that. That's actually so funny. I found myself half on the floor once. I used to fall out of bed when I was younger. I noticed a lot of people stream Wednesdays. Is Wednesdays a day to stream? I mean, clearly it's not. If I like have like competition, it would be like better not to stream on those days. I found myself on the floor many times. Okay, is the floor the place to be? I hear that you should sleep flat on the floor, like hard surfaces, like once a month or something. Like it's good for your back or something like that. I don't know. As a kid, I used to roll on my bed, hit the floor, and still be sleeping. Oh my god, you're such a deep sleeper. Plus, Tim doesn't wake up to his alarms very well. And I'm like, my god. I don't know how you do it, because I'm a very sensitive, light sleeper. So like, I don't fall asleep super easily, and I also wake up very easily. So if there's like a small sound, I will wake up. I do have a lot of people streaming right now too. I know everyone in my list is streaming tonight. I didn't realize Monday was so poppin'. What's a day that people don't stream a lot? Maybe we should Google it. Maybe we should all create a new streaming schedule together. I would love to adhere to a streaming schedule. What was one of the weirdest places you woke up once? Unfortunately, I don't have any fun drunk stories or anything. My bed is pretty firm, not gonna lie, I hate soft beds. Yeah, are your guys' pillows firm or soft? Because mine are firm. I hate when my head sinks into a pillow. Like, I need some oomph to it, you know? I put my alarms full blast and have one every 5 minutes for an hour, and it takes 45 minutes for me to notice them. That's the worst. Have you ever sleepwalked? No, has anyone in chat sleepwalked before? I've only sleep screamed. That's not cute. That's not good. I like the only thing that I have ever done that like translates from sleeping to like waking up is like I've woken up crying before, but that's because I had like a bad dream. But I've never done like sleepwalking or sleep screaming. I like high pillows. What are high pillows? Like tall pillows? I think for me is at the wine cellar of a chateau in Germany. You woke up in a wine cellar? Were you okay? Is there a story behind this? That sounds so interesting. Yeah, that's like a... Oh. How did you get there? But yeah, I wake up right before my alarm goes off. Like, I think my body just like knows. And like, even when I haven't been accustomed to waking up at that time for my alarm, my body still like wakes me up before it. Give me a softer firm as long as my head doesn't sink, so I guess firm. Yeah, I hate when a pillow, like, it looks fluffy and it looks like this big, but then when you put your head on, your head's like way at the bottom, and it's like fake pillow. Yeah, I wake right before also. I know, I think it might be like an anxiety thing, honestly. Like, honestly, I'm not sure. I think I'm better recently, though. I've been using less alarms and wake up before it goes off. I know, I've been like, do you guys wake up through like several times in the night? Or do you wake up like, do you sleep through the night and then wake up when your alarm goes off? Because I wake up several times in the night. I rarely sleep all the way through the night. I went out with my school friends and we were staying at the chateau for like 3 or 4 days. Oh gosh. It was a school trip. Ooh. Sometimes I wake up to go pee and go back to sleep. I think that's a nice feeling when you know that you have time to go back to sleep. So when we came back a bit drunk, me and a few friends ended in the cellar because we were looking for wine. And then you fell asleep. The goofster. Oh my god, that's so funny. I've been using snooze a lot lately though. I sleep through the night. Oh. Yeah, I've been snoozing a lot too, honestly. It's like, I don't know. I don't think it's good for you to like be snoozing like that, like a lot of times. But I think it's better to get up right when your alarm goes off. Obviously, it's hard to do that, but like I think it's like a little bit better to be doing that. We ended up buying a bottle of vodka from a neighbor. We drank that there and fell asleep. So you drink vodka in a wine cellar and you fell asleep on the ground? Were you like, did anyone find you after that? Were you in trouble? Did anything bad? Were there any like repercussions or bad things that happened after that? That's crazy. Also, are you tired at all, Goofster? I know that you've like have like things happening. Like it's like late where you are. I would just say the teachers were kind of mad, but at the graduation party they told us they had laughed their asses off. I mean, when you think about it, it is kind of funny. And when you said school trip, I'm like, oh my god, you could drink, but I forget that the Europe drinking age is so much younger. It's like 3 years younger. Also, let me look at the Bubby eyebrow picture. Let's see. my god, it's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god. Where is here? I'm really glad that Bubby posted this. I needed this. And he's kind of like it's like, whoop. Look at Bubby's hair. It's so cute. It's like sticking straight up. It's so cute. Are we submitting? Give me a sec. Okay, Bubby's eyebrows, like, okay, this one is like kind of like mine. Like if we open the original, hold on. This gives me a chance to zoom in a little bit. Like this little hair part here, I get a lot of that, but like it goes from like here and then like down here. Like down here as well. It's like, why can't you have like a normal shape? Bobby probably like, if he came back, he'd be like, oh my god, it's my face on stream right now. But so like, his shape is like different on this side compared to this side, and that's how my eyebrows are as well. I think they like every time I get my eyebrows done, it's just like it's a little bit uneven because my eyebrow shapes are like they like look kind of the same, like uniform, but they are different. Like I don't know if you can tell that they're different shapes. The time is like the 2000s, so drinking laws were even less strict than they are now. Back then, you could get alcohol when you're 16. Damn. Now it's 18. That's crazy. It's still 16 in Luxembourg. Could you imagine if they did that here? I don't get it. I don't get how you can get a gun at like 18 and you can also like, I don't know. There's just like so many things that are crazy here. Most countries it's 18 now. I mean, people are already drinking beforehand. It's just a matter of whether it's like legal or not. Tim, submit your picture. Oh. It's so cute. All right, let's zoom in. If you're submitting your picture, you're subjected to the zoom in, okay? Tim got his eyebrows done when he was here one time, and it was tell us about your experience. Okay, Tim's eyebrow has like a pretty like it has like a shape. You have like a little extra up here, I suppose. But then like hold on. Get my music. Yes. We back? Welcome back, Nishi. Send a picture of your eyebrows in and then we'll talk about it. I heard a lot, but the end product was worth it? Yes. Yes. Hold on. How do you move from like side to side? You get so much extra hair on this side. But that's kind of like how my eyebrows are too. Maybe it's not that weird that my eyebrows are like a weird shape. No, my eyebrows. Yes, Nishi, your eyebrows. We have to take a look at them. They thick, boys. That's what we want to see. Tim has pretty thick eyebrows too, though. All right, I want more pictures, guys. I need more eyebrow pictures. And I encourage you guys all to get your eyebrows done, whether you are male or female. Nishi, you're not still streaming right now, are you? I thought about like asking if you guys wanted to play Valo later. I'm not sure if I'll Valo on stream or not. I have a slit in one of them. A slit? We did have some problems with younger kids like aging 14 to 16 that were like, we call it coma zupin? Translation, drink so much to pass out. So that was one of the reasons the laws changed. Oh. Did you guys drink at age 14? I don't even remember when I was 14. I was a freshman in high school and I was in like marching band. Like I wasn't doing anything crazy. I've been streaming 6 hours. Yeah, I was watching some of your VOD earlier today from your morning stream. And then you just like abruptly ended and I was just like, where did he go? Because you were in like a middle of a game. But damn, okay, so you're probably tired of Valo and gaming. Me and Tim have same eyebrow, but mine are a little more angled down towards the end. Oh, okay, okay. Doze, this inspires you to get your eyebrows done, right? To get them like threaded. Threading hurts though. It's like you have your eyes closed while they do it, and when you open your eyes, just like tears, the tears just fall down. One time I got my eyebrows done, and she's like, would you like your lip too? Which is basically kind of like the mustache area, and I'm just like, oh, like, I don't know. Like, I didn't know what it, like, I didn't know what she meant. Like, I didn't know, like, where else, like, if she meant, like, was there hair on my lips? Like, this is the first time one of the first few times I got my eyebrows done. And I was just like, oh, like, I don't know. And she's just like, well, you need it. And I was like, and it was like, emotional damage. Like, part of it I shaved off as a kid, so there was a permanent mark there. Oh, okay, okay. But it hasn't grown back. I drank first time when I was 18 in college. I don't know how people started when they were like 15. I didn't drink alcohol until I was like 19. So yeah, I just did everything very like a little bit later than the average age. I've been sipping on drinks since I was 10. Ma'am! Like very light sips. That's awful. Did you go back there? Yeah. I don't think it was meant to be like mean. I think they just like wanted to just like you know, I don't know. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not like that offended. I think it was kind of funny. But like, I mean, one person in like elementary school did say that I had a mustache, and I did become kind of insecure because of it. I literally have zero interest. That's okay. That is okay. Mine don't bother me, and that is okay, Dose. That is okay. Set my eyebrows. Depends when we vow. Do you need to go to bed? My first drink was 14 with my grams. Oh my gosh. So young, so young. And my dad said he was sipping on stuff back in Vietnam when he was a kid. Kids clowned me in kindergarten for my dark peach fuzz. It's the peach fuzz! Yeah, kids are so mean sometimes. Like, my god. There is this one time, this is kind of related, but in Victoria's Secret, in like the front, you know how there's like models, like pictures of models in the front, like modeling like different pieces, and there was like an Asian model, and I was just like, oh, like that's kind of fun. There's like an Asian person. This is in like 7th or 8th grade that this happened. I was at like lunch with my friends, and like honestly, Maria, you might have been there. Like one of the girls there was just like, we were talking about the Victoria's Secret models, and she was just like, yeah, like the Asian one has like, her eyes look so weird. And I was like, I remember like being kind of offended that they said that, and I was like, damn, like what's wrong with the Asian model? And then I texted my other friend about it, and then she's just like, oh yeah, I'll tell her that like wasn't okay to say. And I'm just like, yeah, maybe. Okay, let's look at Nishi's. Let's look at Nishi's eyebrows. Did you DM it to me? Eyebrows uploaded? Let's go. Whoa, those are thick boys. Let's go. They're cute though. Oops. Sorry. It's in Jen. Alex is making me keep my mustache. I hate it. Why are you keeping it? Tell him my body, my choice. They do be kind of thick. You have like nice eyebrows though, Nishi. You have nice eyes and eyelashes too. Just nice face. Leave my eyebrows. Goofster, you have nice eyebrows too. They have like a good shape, and you don't have a lot of like excess hair down here from this picture. You guys have nice. Why does your hat look like a duck beak? Ma'am! Be nice. Not Tim coming at your hat right now. I think eyebrows is good because it's better to have more than not enough. Exactly, because then you have to like fill it in. Because you can get rid of excess if you want. Exactly. Sheppy, welcome in, welcome in. I was wondering how you got that Give Alec Come On feedback button. I don't know. Actually, it's just like, it was just already there. That's just here. Like, here, let me look at it. It says, learn more. I really like this hat. Francis whine all the time at the dinner table. As a kid, you can't help but be curious. I mean, I think it's because I had some, like, people in my life who, like, used or like drank alcohol or did drugs a lot, and I kind of saw what it did to them, and so it kind of like steered me away from wanting to ever try it. A lot of streamers got it today. Viewers are, it says, for a limited time, viewers are invited to share what they love most about their favorite participating affiliate channels. I'm sorry, I keep clicking on the wrong one. Twitch is trying new features. Yes, my favorite time of the day, lunch in front of Ali's stream. Bubby. I love watching Bubby stream when it's like either really early for me or it's really late for me. And it's like the thing that I do right before I go to bed. I think everyone should have it. During this experiment, you'll receive emails weekly with a summary of survey results. Affiliates enrolled in live viewer feedback surveys will see the survey initiate. Okay, never mind. Can I leave feedback on my own channel? No. You say I can't leave it back on my own thing? I'm gonna say skill. Oh wait, you actually can't. You actually can't. Never mind. That's definitely not my silver one, Valor looking ass that's got me your guys' attention. My GS pet name for me is Bubby, and I'm so confused every time it gets said. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. Yeah, we have Bubby in here. See, I'm not the only one who bullies Nishi. I liked back when they were doing the boost trains. You guys remember that during my subathon? The birthday subathon, they had like the boost trains, and it had your thing, like your stream like boosted out to like other people. I thought that was pretty cool. I haven't seen it since then, but it was really cool. Might get rid of this good bits, by the way, for direct money donations. Oh. Well, I mean, direct money donations I feel like are a better deal than bits, only because like the price for getting bits is more for the person buying it. Like the person getting it, it has like, it's like you get the money that they give you. Like 400 bits is $4, and you get the $4. But then when you're buying 400 bits, it's like $5 or $6. Like, make it make sense. The boost train was nice. I know, it was so exciting, guys. I really loved it. Seltzer, welcome back. Baby Share. Yes, we love Baby Share. Yes, we were evaluating your eyebrows, and it was really cute. I think we have very similar eyebrows. Maybe it's because we're both Southeast Asian. But yeah, getting rid of bits would be kind of interesting. But again, it's just it's such a bad deal. I always get bullied here. Nishi, don't act like you don't like it. So, speaking of Ali, may I ask, when are you going to schedule Draw Chat again? I really need to, because I just bought an HDMI cable that plugs in USB-C from my iPad into my computer, so I can actually have my iPad on the screen instead of with my camera looking down at it. It was just so bad. It was so bad. But yes, I have a lot of things that I'm catching up from my subathon, which is basically editing the video, writing the letters, and putting together CJ's gift basket. By the way, I have some of the components already. I'm like really excited, by the way. And then doing the drawing chat, because I still have a lot of people to do. Best thing is to straight up donate. Exactly. But then also, I feel like people, like, when you donate, it does go directly to the streamer, but then when you give subs, it goes to, like, it helps out the community too. Like, it goes to the streamer, and you also, other people, it, like, gives it to other people too. So, I mean, there's that too. Twitch takes 50% too. They don't take 50% of the bits, though, I'm pretty sure. My PayPal never works, though. Oh, no. My PayPal usually works. Tim's been having problems with PayPal as well. Plus you get more clout if you direct money donate because the streamer will flip out. I know they do. One time I donated $20 to Cat Leante because she had like a vlog camera donation thing, and I'm like, you know, I love cameras and I would love to see Cat do things with like more vlogs, so like of course I'll like donate to her. But then at the same time I'm like, but I would probably not. I'd rather donate to her for the camera than I would for like subs, because like her content means like, I don't know, it's just like, it depends on like what your goal is for giving the money and stuff. Direct donations are very sweet though. Twitch has to make money too. Well, they're not making much money from the smaller channels. They're making it from like the really big channels. Ali Jaw chat equals new emote. Seltzer, do you have a lot of room for more emotes? I don't. It's just like Jess already drew you as like a can of seltzer, right? Like a drink and a dude. So it's like I need to be unique and do something else as well. So it can be like a variety. Okay, chat, we've sent eyebrows. All right, time for that. I'm a hot piece of sexy entries. Yeah, I should make a new private. Okay, for anyone who came into today's stream, I should make like a separate channel and only allow the people who were in that part of the conversation entry, so that like it doesn't, well, one, so it doesn't freak anybody else out, and two, because we are in a safe space, and so maybe it should just have people who who like had just been talking about it have their entries. I think you drove me perfect, Ali. Thank you, Seltzer. I'm not much of an artist, but I can try. Know what Stranger Things, so DM me if you want to play Val. Sounds good. Do you have to go to bed early though, Nishi? I don't know if we'll play Val. I kind of want to, but like I don't want to go too late if we do. I was just talking about when the streamers get the most, if you want to do it for that. Yes, exactly. Bits and subs, you get your name on the scoreboard above chat. That's true. That's true. Very true. People get competitive over that. It'll freak anyone who's outside of the conversation. They just like open this channel and it's like a mirror pic of like Bubby with his like butt out during butt club and going like, I'm a hot piece of sexy. But I mean if I weren't part of the conversation and I saw that, I wouldn't be disappointed. I'd be so happy actually. In fact, could you just kidding. I use Bits a lot because it's the most convenient way on mobile. Yeah, it's true, because mobile, sorry. Because I just feel like, isn't it more expensive to pay for subs on mobile than it is for like desktop? That's why I never sub on my phone, because I never understand why it's like that. Others see it, they get the confidence to do it too. I'm not sure if they would be confident. They blocked Asmongold. Oh wait, I watched him, his clips on YouTube during the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial. The guy's averaging 150k viewers per stream and gets subbed like almost every second, so probably Twitch is making enough. Dude, XQC, he has a lot of viewers too, so I think he doesn't like XQC make like the most money here on Twitch. I forget. Why is everyone sending mirror shots with the weirdest smirks? Oh my god, and their eyebrows. But because every night is so steamy. Seltzer, are you there? Are you there for the show? I'll be part of the butt club. Oh my god. You know who must definitely be part of the butt club? Simon and his cake. I miss Simon. We need a Simon striptease from my subathon. Ludwig did the most last year, I think. That's true. Might be the most this year. But he's on YouTube, so it's like, I don't think he would be on Twitch. If I plan out my streams for the rest of the week, I think I could definitely, well actually I work 4 to 8 p.m. Thursday, so it would have to be a late night stream. But I could probably do like a day stream. Maybe like Wednesday? I only have something 12 to 2. I have to go visit a food pantry Wednesday, but afterwards I could do a midday stream. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know. Oh, you meant XQC for the last message. How'd you get Ludwig and XQC mixed up? They produce very different content. There are some creators right now who have been able to play with some of the big streamers. Like, do you guys watch Farting Glitter? She's like the really big TikToker. And like Josh Secchi, also a really big Valo TikToker. And they've gotten to play with like Offline TV and like Sykkuno. And it's like so crazy. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so glad to see your growth. It's so cute. my other in the girl Tokibi is like partnered or not. Oh, she's partnered, but she's also like part of a gaming org now, and it's just like all these people are moving up in the world, and it just like kind of like it kind of re-inspires me to like want to start trying again. Trying in terms of like putting my content more out there and like just trying to be more creative with my own content. But then at the same time, I'm like, it's like I'm inspired, but I'm also like uninspired. It's like I'm scared of like, hold on, puppy needs some hearts by his eyebrows too. Chicken adobo? Oh, Bubby, why did you pull out that picture of me with my eyes closed? Like Ludwig last year and XQC this year. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I'm just like, they probably have two very different audiences and are two very different people. You smelling the fragrance of the food? Hey, yo, could I make like adobo tofu? Could that be a thing? Adobo tofu? Would that be like... Like, could I make like something similar? Yeah, I know what you mean though. Yes. It's like, how do I re-inspire myself to do things that like I want to see myself doing? Like, we're kind of coming full circle, right? Like at the beginning of the stream, we're talking about our like dreams and visualizations of like where we'd like to be. But now, how do we get to that point in our life? Like, give me some like things that motivate you. We talked about the things that inspire you, but then like what actually do you do to do the steps that it takes to get to these points? Write it down on a notepad. I have these little sticky notes that you can't see because it's overexposed, maybe. The ones I showed you guys these a while ago. They're like my Togepi and my Psyduck. I don't know why it's so hard to see things on here. Yes, Psyduck. When you get the answer, let me know. Mood. I think we would all like to know. I should be writing every single thing that we've been talking about on like down, honestly, and then sending you guys like a debrief of what we talked about on stream today. Wouldn't that be kind of fun, actually? Like having condensed version of it. Like there are times I'm like, all right, I'm motivated to do better and put content out, and then 10 minutes later on YouTube watching something. That's me. I like fall. I right before bed, I get so inspired. I'm just like, I'm gonna push out like one TikTok every single day. I'm gonna do a YouTube video every single week. I'm gonna film this video on Thursday, and I'm blah 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 blah. I'm gonna stream 3 times a week, and then I like wake up at like 5 p.m. the next day, and I'm just like, damn. Let's start tomorrow, and then it doesn't happen. We start one step at a time. Yes. Now you gotta rewrite it over and over. That's true. Maybe I need a vision board. You can write it down and put it on a place you always go. Like the bathroom? Seeing a big mountain in front of you is overwhelming, but enjoying the zigzag tracks in front of you is enjoyable. It's true. That's true. That's like seeing my 24-hour stream is like super big. But then when I break it down to an hour chunks to edit, it won't be that bad. You do it for the homies because your homies want to see you in your life and the things that you do. I've been trying to convince myself that like people have said that they're like, yeah, like put out vlogs, and it's like I want to put out vlogs because I love editing and filming, and then I look at my content and then I'll be like, damn, like this angle is bad, or I'm ugly, or like I look bad in this shot, or like this looks really dumb, and it's just like I just gotta do the damn thing, you know? Like no one really thinks about it. Like no one is like, I don't know. I don't think anyone's like really ever judging that hard, because most of the time when people watch YouTube videos, they just skip through it, and I usually just watch videos on like 1.5 speed anyways, so it's like, and it's like, it's similar to the thing of saying like you don't need everyone to like you because you don't even like everyone, and it's like for this, you don't need to have people watching every second of your video because you don't even watch every second of people's videos. So I mean, I don't know. I used to have on sticky notes, but I'd ignore them. You gotta rewrite it every day. Okay, that's true. Maybe I should just remind myself. Remind myself of my goals and my priorities and where I want to be someday. I don't want to be like, sometimes I'm in grad school right now, and sometimes I'm like, I don't even know if this is what I want to do in life, and that kind of hurts because I'm like, I've been working for this for a while, and it's like, to have that not happen is to be, or for me to not be happy at the end of the day after working so hard for it. It's kind of sad to think about it. And so I want to really reach for the things that I do want to do at the end of the day, which is YouTube and content. Could you imagine if I was like a full-time content creator someday? Me neither, but it'd be so cool. Where does one get the will to live? You know, let me know when you find that one out, Seltzer, and then I'll let you guys all know what happens when you find motivation for things. Just somewhere that you can see it? Yes. The bathroom, the kitchen, my bed. That stuff you kind of have to schedule it like you do for class. Do a TikTok, which is like doing it for class. And for friends, make you accountable. There's like an Instagram friends who do a ring of accountability on Instagram. You tag them. Oh, it's kind of like the sweat check thing, right? When you like work out. I need someone for like posting content. It's like, I'm not surrounded by people who like make hella content. Like I need to, like, there's these YouTubers that I watch and they're like a content house, and like they've always said that like they like being surrounded by other people, like their roommates, who are all making YouTube videos and content. And it's like, I only know a few people. Like Tim sometimes makes TikToks, and like I guess Jess, like Potate, makes TikToks sometimes. But it's like, I don't have a whole lot of friends that consistently make TikToks or YouTube videos, or make YouTube videos that I want to be making someday, you know? And it's like, you know, maybe I should be that person for people. Maybe I need to be that person who makes lots of TikToks, makes the YouTube videos, and maybe that'll inspire somebody that is watching me to do that too. Maybe I'm the one who needs to take the first step instead of thinking that I need someone else to make me take the first step. Maybe I need to be that person for myself. Oh, for working out, that is. Okay. The whole just do it is kind of true. Also, the best time to do something is the second you think of it. Yeah, I agree with that, Doze, because I've been getting back into running, as I've talked about, and like my AirPods were dead and my Apple Watch was dead, and I was just like, you know, I really should just go for a run. And I could have waited an hour for both of them to start charging, but I was like, you know, I'm gonna like convince myself not to run in an hour, so I better just go now. And then I did go without listening to anything or tracking my progress, and it was great, and I ended up going. I was dying, but I'm like, I'm glad I did it. Your content will never be for everyone, but there'll always be someone who'll be fond of it, so just do the damn thing. Exactly, Bubby. It's like, I don't know why I'm so worried about like everyone liking my content. It's like I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, I really want people to like my video. I want all kinds of people to like my video. I don't want hate comments, but hate comments are like so inevitable, and like the people who care about you and who like you for you will watch you and will support you and will continue to support you, you know? If you think about push-ups, do them the moment you think of it. That's true. My push-up game is not as good as it used to be, but we're getting back there. Something to think about. Maybe do it as if you're trying to show your inner child and make them proud. That's true. Always do it for the inner child. Always do it for the inner child in you. Do it for your like future self and your past self too. Like, make your future self proud that you started today and not like 5 years from now. Redirecting your energy. Yes. Speaking of, I need to go through my clips, but yeah, I do feel that. Yes. Ever considered Twitch streaming until you and Heather did it? I didn't consider Twitch streaming until I started watching offline TV during winter break of like 2021, 2020, at the end of 2020, beginning of 2021. I knew Heather started streaming in like October, but I was like, I never really considered doing it, honestly. I'm just like, oh, like, this is kind of nice. But then I was just like, I saw offline TV and I saw this whole group of content creators together, and I thought it was so cool. I'm like, wouldn't it be so cool to like make content with other people and do funny challenges and like just, I don't know, like being part of a org for content is something I've always thought about, even before streaming or anything like that. Like, being able to like do cool videos and stuff, I think would be so interesting. Oh my gosh, hi Unknown, welcome in. And thank you again for following that last stream when you came in with the raid. How are you? We're talking about content creation and motivation. Motivation isn't real, guys. It's discipline. Write that down, Allie. Don't let it go. Write it down. Clip it, and everyone send that clip to Allie every day. Me saying, I need to be the one who does it for myself. You know, if I had started a YouTube channel like 5 years ago, I could have maybe made it big. Like what back when I was like, yes, let's make a YouTube channel. Like I wanted to make a YouTube channel for years. And now that people have like actually done and made YouTube channels, they've been doing all the things that I've wanted to be doing, like that I wanted to do. PSA, follow and subscribe. Yes, follow my YouTube channel. I have almost 100 subscribers on my lifestyle channel and almost 5 subscribers on my gaming channel. My subathon will go on my gaming channel though, so. And the video that I'm editing right now will go on my lifestyle one. Ring the bell, smash the bell. Follow, like, leave a comment, subscribe, share to your friends. Yes, share with your friends at Butt Club, everything. The only reason I got into TikTok/Reels is because you pushed me to put one out there and help me learn. Tim! That's so cute. Thank you, thank you. I'm so happy that you did though, because your reels have been doing really well and I love watching them because your stuff is so fun. I've been telling Tim that he needs to put out videos of him speaking French. He needs a solo queue or something and like speak French and be kind of like Chamber, and people like eat that shit up all the time on TikTok. Like speaking another language is so cool. Bruce Lee is super motivating. Do you have any good quotes by him? FaZe Alley confirmed. Oh my god. Could you imagine? I was like thinking today, I'm like, I don't feel like my name, I've like kind of talked about this before, I don't feel like it's very like clickable. And I've said this to like Seltzer I think before, that I just don't feel like it's very like, it's like not it's not like memorable, like it's not clickable. Like, you know, Tokibi, her name is so, like, clickable. Pokimane, her name is clickable. Fuslie, so iconic. And I'm not saying that right now because, like, they're already iconic, but, like, they are. Ali's gonna start the next big thing, guys. No, guys. Like, there's so many other big people out there right now with, like, way more followers and subs and people and clout, and we're still at the beginning stages. We're still at, like, you know the 5 stages of... There's like the stages of change. There's like 5 phases. We're in like the contemplation stage. We're trying to get to the action stage. Let me like open it because I like visuals. Okay, stages of change. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so this is... How do you zoom again? Is it shift? Nope. Alt? Nope. Control? Yes. These are the stages of change. Let's just put this right here. Oh. So it starts with pre-contemplation, which is basically you're not even thinking about it. Oh my god, why is there a gravestone right here? Anyways. Contemplation means you start to kind of think about like, oh, maybe I do want to work out, or maybe I do want to eat healthy, maybe I do want to make content. Preparation means you're starting to kind of think about like, yeah, like what are the things that I need to know to be able to do that? And then there's the action stage where you start to do it. Maintenance is when it's consistent for like at least 6 months, and relapse is when you start doing it again. Bro, I wanted to be a YouTuber since I was 11. Bro, I wanted to make YouTube videos since I was young too. Unknown, what have you been up to today? Did you have a good weekend? Whenever you release content, I always feel like I should too. Do it for yourself too, Tim. I feel like I've heard make a schedule for yourself and never miss the day that you say that you're going to schedule it. So like, if I say I'm going to upload every Saturday, never miss a Saturday. Never. Do it. We have today, we make the most of it. I know, I shouldn't be like regretting and like thinking about the past too. The thing I always think is odd is when I realize that all the successful people also have 24 hours in a day, just like everyone else. Sometimes that motivates me, sometimes it puts me down a bit. I think that is a very like broad way to put it, and it is very true. I think there's also other factors that come into it. Some people are full-time content creators, for example, and they have the time to put into their content. And like when you think about actors and actresses who have like maybe like stereotypically nice bodies, it's because their time is dedicated like 3 to 5 hours a day in the gym or training for that specific role. It's because their time is meant to like make their bodies like nice and all that. And then it's different for someone who works 9 to 5 and who also wants to like be in shape, because some of their time is put into work, like other work, and then the time that they have left is like they want to rest and stuff like that. So there is like that to consider as well. I'm shy. Me too, Tim. Maybe start with audio and gameplay, then you hit a milestone and you face reveal. Are we rebranding to Gibby? Yes, we are Phase Gibby. Sykkuno is the best and hybridize it. I wonder how Sykkuno came up with his name. I don't actually watch Sykkuno a lot. So, are you like a big Sykkuno fan? Taking down notes? I think we all should be taking down notes. And I think I might try and rewatch this VOD and then like come up with the things that we have like talked about the most. Like a debrief of like the main points that came out of the stream from you guys and like anything that I've said too. And then I'll like put it in the general chat so maybe you guys can come back and look at it. I'm actually not, but I really like his name. I know! It is. Maybe it's Gibby Kuno? Gibby Psych? Psy Gibby? I don't know why I'm laughing at each of those. They're not funny. There's 12 viewers here right now. Go and subscribe to Ali's gaming channel on YouTube. It's free. Don't be fake. It's sub now, please. Not the don't be fake. Oh god. My track record right now for uploading YouTube videos is like once per year. And I like will have a video. I have so many things that I could edit. I just don't edit it and upload it. I don't know why. It's just I have a full thing of content. I just haven't uploaded it. I've been on the contemplation stage my whole life for everything. KW. Why is that like... Yep, me too. I want to be slow, Kuno. Oh my god, do it slow. Change it right now. Change your name right now. Maybe even prep. I think I've like, for YouTube, I've been in the preparation stage. It's like, I've watched so many YouTube videos on like how to edit, things like how to make your thumbnails and thumbnails look nice, how to make videos aesthetic, how to do this, how to do that. And this says like health tips if you can't read it. And they're like reading up on how to like be healthy. And it's me reading up on how to YouTube. But I'm not doing the damn thing. Oy. Aye. Lecture time, get notes. I don't mean to be like preaching, you guys. I'm trying to like, maybe this whole thing is just me trying to like help myself as well as help you guys. I've been in the relapse phase for so long. Already tried to do that with streaming but still managed to procrastinate. That's a mood. I'm like proud that I even got myself to stream today. I've been thinking about this a lot in terms of skincare. Society trying to tell me I need to follow some celebrity skincare routine, but like my occupation is not entirely based on my appearance. That is very true. A lot of the like beauty standards and community is like they make you want to feel bad about yourself and make you think that you need something to make you like feel better about yourself. I mean, really, like, I don't know, just like have hygiene, go to the dermatologist, like that kind of stuff. But yeah, celebrities, like, they're made to like look a certain way and they're made to like be in their character like all the time, but like regular humans aren't always like that. Behavior change. Yeah, we're talking about behavior change right now, and we're talking about kind of like inspirations and in like motivation basically. So if you have any thoughts on motivation and discipline and like going for your dreams, Unknown, let us know. Or if you have any dreams of your own, I'd love to hear them. Be our life coach. Maybe you can get good YouTube videos out of the VOD. I have so many YouTube videos, like, Like, I have a whole Notion. Do you guys know what Notion is? It's like an organizational kind of thing. Here, let me do this off camera real quick. I have an entire idea board of what videos I would make, and I just haven't really been in the stage of how I would do it yet. Okay, so don't judge me. Some of these ideas were from like, hi, sorry, I keep hitting my Be Right Back screen. Making traditional Thai food, kitchen tour, plus cooking essentials, budget meals, what I eat in a day featuring crackhead energy, baking day, testing TikTok recipes, recreating aesthetic Instagram food, 3 ways to cook tofu because nobody likes tofu, different time lengths of making one thing, like a 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 day to cook brownies, for example. Veganizing traditional Mexican food, making homemade pizza, fitness, different lengths of workout, comparing them, vlog things. I want to make like a life unfiltered vlog. It'd be fun. Technology, how I use my iPad to study, streaming, beginner's journey, my journey to becoming a low-key streamer, best vlog setup for beginners, productivity. Like, I have so many ideas. I actually have so many. I just haven't done it yet. Gibby Kuno is a new vowel name for 4th or 5th Gibby. That's true. That's true. Alkiray. Oh my god. I was thinking how Valkyrie has such a good name. Like, it's just so perfect. Like, I feel like so many names have only 3 syllables, right? Like, Pokimane, 3 or less. Like, Foosley. Tina Kitten's kind of long, I guess. Brooke, AB. Saikuno. This guy's toast. Lily Peach is kind of long. Michael Reeves is kind of long. But usually they're like 3 syllables, right? Ali Valheim win. I want to try it, actually. Did you buy Val? Oh, you have Valheim, right, Bubby? Okay, fine. We will plan a day for Valheim. Because Bonnie... We love Bonnie. We need to have Bonnie here to play Valheim and lead us the way. But I agree, Goofster. Maybe I could make a YouTube video out of the VOD. It would basically be like, do the damn thing. It's about damn time, you know? Also, something else, don't get frustrated at yourself that you're putting it off because that will make it less enticing and make you want to do it less. I know, once you put more pressure on it, you just kind of start, it becomes a chore instead of like something you're actually excited about. So do it because you want to and because it'll help you it'll take you another step towards where you want to be in life. And it's not because you hate yourself or anything. Just do it. Start at pre-contemplation, then is a cycle. Give yourself the time to be ready. Exactly. Yeah, someone motivate me to study for this exam. I don't know. I want to become an entrepreneur. Okay. Travel the world, meet people that I met on the internet. I think that'd be great. Meeting people on the internet is really cool. I just don't have the money to travel. So maybe if I make money on YouTube, on Twitch, I'll be able to travel more. What would you like to become an entrepreneur for? Like, what kind of like business or like what do you want to like do with that? Idea sticky notes. Yes. Gotta do dishes first. I would rather clean my entire house than study sometimes. And sometimes it'd be like that. 11 ops, 9 ops, 4 ops. Oh my god. Wow, that's a lot. Alright, we want to see all these get to work. That's your assignment. We're trying, guys. If I do a YouTube video, you guys have to be growing with me. Maybe all of us need the accountability group. Like, what am I saying? Like, I've been being like, oh my god, I need to be held accountable. But like, everyone needs to be, it doesn't even have to be content related. It's just being accountable for the different things that people are striving to accomplish. Like, Bubby wants to like read his book, Tim wants to put out TikToks, I want to put out YouTube videos, Alina wants to study and like do like other things, and it's like maybe we should all like be accountable for everything that we're like trying to like reach towards. Now do what's uncomfy and reap the rewards later. You got this. I know it's a whole like there's not a lot of instant gratification when you're like small and trying to grow. The outline is there. I'm bad at coming up with scripts is the thing. Is like, I'm not good at telling a story of like beginning, middle, and end. I used to be like really good at storytelling, but now I'm not. Stating a goal out loud is a good step. Now everybody knows what you have cooking. Okay, I have some thoughts on that too. It's like, I usually don't like telling people my goals. I used to love telling people like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. But it's like, I don't like saying it because then I feel like people have that expectation. And then I want to be able to, I'll tell you my goals when I've achieved them all, you know? Like, that's what I like kind of think to myself. Like, I'll tell you what my resolutions, my yearly resolutions and my lifetime goals are when I accomplish them. Like, I always kind of wanted to be that kind of person. Just put my head down, do it, and then later I can tell you what I've been working on once I've accomplished it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I never tell people my goals. There's a whole TED talk on it. That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying, Toes. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm like screaming. Do the dance, Allie. Not the pee-pee poo-poo check. Allie, I want to dare you to make/edit at least one of the ideas you have before the end of the month. I'll give you $50 if you complete. Oh my god, Goopster. Speaking of like money and like monetary expenses, Maria and I, she works out a lot. We used to like work out a whole lot together, and lately I've been kind of like not as good about working out due to school, stress, life, you know, just not wanting to work out. And I'm just like, you know, I should Venmo her $50, and when I do the workout with her, I get the $50 back. And if I don't do the $50, it's like a down payment kind of thing. It's like a security deposit kind of thing. So if I don't do the workout, she keeps the $50, but if I do the workout, I get it back, you know? So it's like, if I do the video, that means I get my 50 back. So it's like a down payment of like, it's a, what do you call it? What's another word for like security deposit? It's like, it's kind of like the thing that you do when you want to book a hair appointment that's like really expensive and stuff. So they do like the booking fee or like the collateral. Is that what that is? Deposit? Okay. Yeah, maybe that's just what it is, the deposit. Real estate biotech. Okay, what got you into real estate? I actually used to want to be like a realtor because I love houses. But Goofstar, you don't have to give me money for it. I think we can maybe we should like plan a celebration together for if we can accomplish our goals in the next 2 weeks, like one goal, just one goal. Then we can all like celebrate together. Maybe that's the thing I need, as I need some kind of incentive. But the incentive should be like the feeling of accomplishment, you know? I have like 5 voices in my brain. One gifted, do about damn time Lizzo dance. It's about damn time in a minute. Oh wait, no, that's not how you do it. I don't know how. I've watched the dance so many times, and she's like, "Blessy a C." I don't know how to do it. Wait, maybe we should watch. What's the TED Talk on the goals? Should I just type in TED Talk goals? I try to keep quiet about my plans lately because I usually say too much. Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't tell people I was applying to grad school until I got in, basically. I only told a few people about it. And then, like, once I got in, I'm like, I got into grad school, bitches. Then you're accountable to do it. It can go both ways. But I mean, if you're not accomplishing your goals, then something is not working too. That's true. That means you have to do some more inner work and like kind of look at the big picture of like what is actually working for me and then what is not working. And then once you find the path or strategy that helps you work towards your goals, keep doing it that way. Insurance. That's what I was thinking. Insurance. Make the channel, ma'am, an accountability channel. New accountability club Discord channel. What would be the rules, or like what would be the like what would we do in it? I need you guys to like give me some more thought into it. Here, I'll make one, but like what are we doing in it? Oh, you can't even make channels all caps. That's sad. Accountability. Should it be a private channel that only a select people can see it? that a bug? Oh god. God, please. Okay, so... Hold on. This was fun as always. Now I need to get some sleep. Work in 9 hours. Okay, sounds good, Goofster. Can everyone say goodnight to Goofster, please? Thank you again for coming in for so long and giving us some really good insight and like chatting with us. I've had such a wonderful time catching up with you, Goofster. Thank you again for the 5 gifted earlier, and sleep well, and I hope that you'll visit the accountability channel soon. Good night, good night. You ever see a small centipede in your home? I don't see centipedes anymore, luckily. I did when I was younger, but not as much anymore. I did hold 1 centipede once. What? What? Thank you for gifting to Unknown. Thank you, Bubby. Baby share, let's go. Yeah, that was a little bit low. Did you guys even hear the... I don't think I even heard the... I heard the alert, but it was very low. For the dance? It wasn't good, though. I'll try and learn it better. I did the my money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure. It makes me want to dribble dribble. You know, driving in my feet. You really have to see it. Fixed 8-2 in a compact. No sack. Luckily, my seat goes back. I'm gonna hit him with that. I actually did that one with Tim. We didn't show anybody, but we did it. Real estate is interesting. You can control it. I think I just would like to show people houses. But I don't really know much about the real estate market. Vlog about daily activities, lifestyle, and shit. I like vlogging. The moon full is hell right now. Oh my god. Speaking of the moon, I don't know. I had this really weird fascination today about planets in the solar system. I like woke up today and I'm like, my god, I should probably like YouTube a video about the solar system. So then I did. And I learned that Venus is the hottest planet because even though Mars is the closest to the sun, Venus has like a greenhouse effect that keeps heat in. And so even though it's like the second closest to the sun, it's the warmest. I don't know. That's what I learned today. What else did I learn? I learned about all these different places that like all these different planets that have like bumps and stuff, and how there's another planet, I forget which one it is, that has like water on it as well. And like Saturn has like, I knew Saturn had a lot of like rings on it, and how like different planets have like different moons to it and like a different numbers of moons. Oh, not Mars, sorry, Mercury, sorry. It was one of them. Venus, a planet of love. No wonder it's the hottest. I'm dead. I'll probably head back to work soon. Okay, sounds good. Just say like what you got done once you got it done. Okay, true. Select people. Only true Chad grindset people join. Exactly. Why are you guys holding centipedes though, Unknown? That's not cute. Hi, Bonnie. We were just talking about Valheim. That's one of my goals, is to play Valheim. I want to say something on accountability channel so I'm not the only one. I said something. I think I once see Pokemon of a kid I showed you the other day when I found him for my nephew. I was, oh, you did? Let's go. Can I see it? Which Pokemon is it? I thought you were going to go down astrology. Oh no, I'm not really interested in astrology, honestly. But I was thinking about like planets in the solar system, and like when you think about like the solar system and like the world, and like how Earth is the only viable place, or the only place that has like life on it, or the only known place that has life on it. Like you think about it, how like you're so small and insignificant, honestly. When you look at the planet, there's so many things going on the planet that like once you think about how small and insignificant you actually are, not to make you feel bad or anything, but it makes your problems just not seem as bad as they are. I don't know, I was thinking about that today. I've like read this thing about the pale blue dot, and basically that's just saying how you all these different things that have happened on Earth and how you're so small in this huge galaxy and how there's so much out there right now, and that maybe your problem thinking about your math test for like the next day, or you're thinking about like you had a fight with your boyfriend or something, but like at the grand scheme of things, like it's so small and your time on Earth is so small and insignificant that like the time that you use for it, like the time that you use for your life is so important, and like you should just use it for doing things that you like and not like being worried about other things because it's so short and small, and you should just do what you need to do. Sorry. The centipede, it was going to go into my friend's pants. Unknown. What? Saturn has rings. Jupiter is a giant gas ball. I'm glad you know about the solar system. Uranus has an invisible ring. I bet it does, honestly. It's so interesting. And the whole idea of like orbiting, very interesting. Bonnie Valheim, yes. I don't like a centipede going in your friend's pants. You know, the other day, I was really bored at work. So I was looking at the subreddit about, it was like an Ask Reddit question on like the popular page. And it was saying like, what movies do you regret seeing? Or like, what movies do you like really do not want to see? Like, you really like wish you hadn't seen. And so I was just like, you know, I'll watch it. I'll look. And basically it was a lot of messed up movies on there. And then I found out that they made a third movie of the installment of the Human Centipede. So naturally I went to Google the Human Centipede, and I've heard of the first one, and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of gross. So then I'm just like, but they made a second one. So then I don't think they made a third one. They made a second one. So then I went on Wikipedia to read about the second one, and I highly regretted that and wish I had never done that during work. So then I went back to my work and I'm like, damn, I really wish I hadn't done that. Anyways, I digress. I posted the game on my computer a couple times. I love that for you, Bonnie. Let's go. It's so cool that you've hosted. You gotta host us sometime. Damn, this shit got deep. Allie, who hurt you? No one had to hurt me for me to have these thoughts. I mean, I think it's important to like understand like there's a world outside of your own life, and that there's so much more out there than like your current everyday problems. Like there's so much more out there. My friend told me everything's so small, nothing matters, so just do whatever you want to do. Follow your dreams. Yes, exactly. I think it's important to be introspective and to just think more about things outside of your problems, because it is comforting to know that there's so much more going on out there, that your everyday problems aren't as significant as they might feel at the time. Yes, I would love to stream it. But yeah, nothing matters, kind of a bummer, but also comforting. It reminds me of Raven from Teen Titans, how she always says that like, you can't control things and you have to just control how you can react to it and stuff like that. But the scope of relation to you matters. It's like how your family is more important to you than other humans. It's not necessarily the size that matters. True, true. Azeroth, Metreon, Zinthos! Yes, yes, yes. I did him a favor by saving him. It's what's important to you that matters. Yes, 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 I agree. Because at the end of the day, you do not want to regret. You do not want to regret. And I'm not trying to be like, ooh, live, laugh, love, or like, live every day as if it's your last day. Like, no, like, I'm not like saying that, because if I lived every day like it was my last day, like, I think I would just be so overwhelmed and just try and take a nap. So I don't think I would live like that. So just like, just live it like a way that you want to. I took the meaning of life, like, the class, like a long time ago, and it was honestly, like, I really enjoyed it. During work on your phone, hopefully. Yes, I wasn't, like, we have computers in front of us, and I was not looking up the Human Centipede Part 2 on my computer. It was on my phone. It was during my 15-minute break, and I'm like, you know, I think I just lost 15 minutes of my life looking up Human Centipede Part 2. Not the company computer. They actually block so many things on the computer. I wonder if they see, like, things that you, like, that they block you from. There's no need to be hung up on something that happened when a bigger scale, it doesn't matter that much. Very true, very true. Don't think I spelled that right. No, it's okay. I understood exactly what you were saying. Oh my god, I feel like I've covered so much today. I feel like we've covered so much today. Has anybody said anything in the post-war Tim talks? I love that. Every single time I try to type TikToks, it comes up as, it like changes it to TikToks, it changes it to Tim Talks. Study for 3 hours tonight before sleeping. Ooh, let's go. State your name and your goals. Also, thank you again to the people who posted their eyebrows. I'm really glad that we could dissect that today. I really love looking at the shape of people's eyebrows. I was saved for the food fusion thing. Bro, what are you thinking of? I might just do it for free. Chris, is it Christy Tio? Christy Tio? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're doing well. We're talking about motivation and inspirations and lots of fun things today. If you'd like to chime in at any point, we're talking about goals and how we are going to achieve them. Auto-corrected to Tim Talks too. Oh my gosh. If you want a game on company computer, I think you can play some retro games on a browser. Oh, wait, maybe I should just go incognito mode. I couldn't even log into my Google account when I was trying to go on the company computer. We have some work to finish. Sounds good to know. Thanks for stopping in. I already have enough for fusion, but still working on the recipe. Okay, yeah, the recipe, it has to be meat-free. So, like, I can eat fish and eggs and stuff like that, but I don't eat, like, chicken or beef or lamb or things like that. Any goal is to go marry Tim. How I'ma do it, I'ma fly down and see him. Do it! We should have a meetup. That'd be so fun. You're gonna need to fly up. No, you guys are on like the same, like he's from Pennsylvania and then like Tim, you're from like Wisconsin, so it's kind of like on this, you're just gonna have to fly sideways. I found a website where I can play retro games like the old King of Fighters, Metal Slug, and all those games, and it's free. Okay, once you find a place where I can play Battle Blitz from Teen Titans from like CartoonNetwork.com from years ago, let me know, because I'm like really trying to find it. You thought Tim was in Texas? What? What? It's gonna be hard to find. Wait, I wonder if it's even like, here, let me search the interwebs for this. Battle Blitz Teen Titans. Do I have to get Adobe Flash for this? Wait a damn minute. Oh wait, this is not the right game. Wait, this is not the right game! Oh wait. This is not the game that I was thinking about. I mean, I did play this one. Why am I playing this all of a sudden? I didn't mean to be doing this. I just wanted to play Battle Blitz. But instead I'm playing this game. And there's like chainsaws in the middle of the... Oh no, this was like a really hard part, I remember. How did I get connected to this game? I actually didn't want to play. Aim trading. Fusion Fall? Is that what this game is? Dude, could I just like lay here and like nothing can hit me? Did I find a glitch in the Matrix? Huh? Well, anyways, I was trying to play Battle Blitz. Oh, fuck me. Haha, you thought. Oh, I don't know why I'm playing this game. Oh my god, I was about to saw my butt off. Oh, ow. Haha! So anyways, I really don't mean to be playing this game right now, but now I'm kind of invested. I just wanted to play Battle Blitz. This is not the game that I signed up to play. How long is this? And why are there so many things flying in the air? Oh my god, they can go backwards. Oh, this is so fun. Fusion Fall? Is that what this is? Or is that something else? Brings back memories? Blew my mind saying 3D versions of characters. Yay! Oh, I can just hold down. I don't think she runs out of star bolts. This is so satisfying, actually. Wow! 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 Why is this game for free? Oh my god, I'm so distracted. How is Stranger Things Nishi? Oh. Ooh, health. Is this game almost over? I don't know why I committed to this. Oh god. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. God. Good. Fusion Fall is the best PC game of all time? What was that? Anyone play Zoo Tycoon when they were younger? I played that on the daily. Roller Coaster Tycoon? I need health. Okay. Mad Mod. Mad Mod was kind of freaky in this game though. Or in the show. Oh god, I'm not good. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Can you die? I thought she was powerful. She's an alien. This is not inspiring at all. Oh, thank god. Okay, anyways, I didn't mean to play that game. This game is the game I was talking about. Why is this a YouTube video? This game! Do you guys remember this? I play Jinx all the time. I loved this game. I played it all the time. Do I look like I'm from Texas? I played the heck out of Cartoon Network games. Me too! I downloaded so many viruses just to be able to play them. We played Illinois server then? Yes, we've been playing an Illinois server for so long. Dude, he lives like 5 or 6 hours away from me. I live in Iowa, Nishi. Ma'am, just stop playing. I'm sorry. I got kind of addicted. MMO character. Wait, Fusion Fall? Let me look it up. Fusion Fall. Whoa. This is like a crossover. Is that Ben 10? I don't think I ever played Fusion Fall. How long is this game? I don't live in- none of us live in Texas. Wait, who do you thought? We've always been playing on Illinois server every single time you play with us. Why Nishi just now learning about us? I don't want to play Fusion Fall. I want to play Battle Blitz. What even is Adobe Flash? Why did I need to have it? Oh, I hope I'm not downloading any viruses if I play Plus. Oh wait, no, that's the advertising. Wait. Oh yeah, I hope I'm not downloading anything. This thing has so many ads. Because someone is in the East Coast, huh? No, you need Flash? My god. My god. I'll do this in my own time. Sorry, I got really distracted there. But yeah, we don't play... We usually don't play Texas servers. They're kind of... Ugh. Like, I don't know. Texas servers, they're like usually, I don't know, last time we played on Texas server, or maybe it was North Virginia server. One of them, it was bad. I didn't know where Illinois was till I looked at the map. Bro. Nishi, I dare you to do United States map quiz. I dare you to do that. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait a second. I don't know if I'm... I thought it was next to Texas. No. Flash has been taken out since 2020. Whatever requires Flash, don't install anything. Oh. I was like, I just want to do whatever I can get Battle Blitz on. Anyways, this is Virginia. Colorado. Oh wait, it's timing you. That's Wyoming. This is Colorado, I think. Nebraska? Montana? Wait, this is Wyoming. This one's Montana. This is Oklahoma. Everyone should be taking notes. I know state's name, just not where they're at. I know, but this shows where they're at. Kansas? Wait, that's Missouri. Kansas? Louisiana? Texas? Massachusetts? That's Connecticut. Massachusetts. I'm so lost. Connecticut is this one. Idaho looks really weird. South Dakota. Washington. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. Okay. Ohio. Kentucky. That's North Carolina. Oh wait, Kentucky's right here. Duh. Arkansas. North Carolina. Maine. Wisconsin. Alaska. Allie better not miss my state. Of course not. Would you live in Ohio? Minnesota. Pennsylvania, bitch! Pennsylvania's right here. Indiana. Delaware. Delaware looks kind of weird. It's like this one. Nope, that's Vermont. Is this Delaware? That's Rhode Island. Is this Delaware? Oh my god. Delaware's down here? What the fuck? Arigato. Ohio. How do you know where these places are? How do you not? Alabama? Okay, wait a second. I get these ones mixed up down here. Mississippi. Maryland. Okay. Maryland's like shaped kind of weird. It's like this. Michigan, obviously. Where am I cheating? Where would I cheat? Mississippi. Missouri. California. Oh, which one's New Hampshire? Is it this one? Yes! Georgia. Rhode Island is this small one. Hawaii. Where's Alex at? Wyoming. New Mexico. Illinois. This is wait. This is Nevada. Yeah. Vermont. New Jersey, shaped kind of like a peanut. New York is really big. You have 4 monitors? No, I have 2. And the other one has my OBS and chat on it. Oregon, North Dakota, Arizona, Tennessee, South Carolina, Iowa, Florida, Pennsylvania, Utah, West Virginia. Okay, look, I didn't know where some of these little states were. If I had to do Canada, that'd be kind of hard. Or if, actually, in my international studies class, I had to know where every single country was by continent. So I had to do like Africa, Asia, like South America. It was really hard, actually. The Iowa flag similar to the French flag? Oh. Okay, I dare you guys do this right now. It's hard. What other things do they have? Do they have like, these are like not countries. Asia countries. Fuck, I forget that Asia's so big. This one would be kind of hard actually. Says it's hard, makes it look easy. No, this one is actually hard because I don't know. I forgot everything that I know. Turkmenistan? I don't think I'm gonna follow through with this actually. Qatar? What? It's so tiny. Mongolia? Mongolia is like over here, isn't it? Oh, first pick. Tajikistan? North Korea? Laos? This is Thailand. Cambodia is like right here, isn't it? Is this Laos? Yes. Armenia. Is that like over here? Armenia is like close to Russia, yeah? Oh. She's not gonna follow through. This is hard. This is a lot harder. Taiwan. Taiwan's like, yeah. India. Georgia. Georgia's like over here, isn't it? Da. Yemen. Azerbaijan. Turkey. Yemen's down here? I wouldn't know that at all. Yeah, this is hard. Iran. There we go. Brunei. Is that down here? Sri Lanka. Maldives. That's where the Maldives are? Oh, I didn't know Brunei was there. Uzbekistan. East Timor. Is that like Oman? UAB? What the fuck? Bobby, do you know where this is? East Timor? I know a few of the ones you did, but not too much. Yeah. I am just not sure. Kyrgyzstan? Azerbaijan? Kyrgyzstan? Kazakhstan? Whoa, wait, that's a big one. Bangladesh? Oh, I got it. Syria's over here. Jordan also over here. Somewhere. No, I know which one the Philippines is. Click on Saudi Arabia. Singapore. Oh god. Singapore's like down here, right? That's Malaysia. That's where Seltzer is. This is the Philippines. Is Singapore right here? Fuck, wait, that's the Philippines. Oh my god, wait, that's Indonesia. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. These two I use all the time. They are kind of fun to use, actually. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Bubby. Singapore is right here. And this is Philippines. This is Indonesia. Right. I'm sorry, Bubby. I let you down. This is so hard. Do you know all your countries here? Oh, Israel's really small. Bahrain. Good God, where are you? I didn't even know you could click on that. Cambodia, right there. Azerbaijan is like, I clicked on it like several times. China, we know that. South Korea, know that. Bhutan. Where is Bhutan? What is Bhutan? I don't know where I'm clicking. Oh, it's right here? I think you clicked on Turkey like 5 times now. I'm sorry. I don't know where anything is. Oh my god. Where is Kuwait? I didn't even know you could click on that either. Philippines is right here. Vietnam. Turkey. Sri Lanka. That's Nepal. Sri Lanka. Pakistan. Maldives. Myanmar. Malaysia, that's Indonesia. Malaysia, Thailand, obviously I know where Thailand is. Lebanon, wait, Lebanon. Is that like one of these? Japan, UAB, Nepal, Oman, Russia, wow, Indonesia. Oh god, I didn't even pass. That was not good, guys. That was not good. Not good. Philippines is up here. You know, Bubby, if I still lived in Thailand, we would be so close to each other. We'd be actually so close together because you really live right here. You're like, hold on, I'm gonna look up the Philippines. Philippines. Sorry, I didn't type it right. Wow. I feel like they're just showing all the like tourist spots. But where does it like, where like, oh my god, kids! 4 hours? Ooh. So is Philippines kind of like on its own like islands? Yeah, not the ugly places. I mean, every place has ugly places. They just don't show them. It's like when you type in Thailand, you just see a lot of like statues and like Buddhas and like all that. Yeah, you see all of this, but you don't see all the like other stuff. You know there are mega slums there. 7,640 islands together as one. Whoa, that's crazy. That's so interesting. So like, how far would it be to travel from one end of the Philippines to the other? I would love to visit Thailand sometime. That's where Annie's living right now, isn't it? Yeah. She used to live in like the UK, right? Sometimes, since I didn't really grow up with Thai people, I used to like Google Thai people just to like see what they looked like and see if they looked like me. But funny as it is, when you look up Thai women on Google, sometimes you don't get the most appropriate PG pictures, if I'm being honest. Bubby Island Boy. Exactly. It's divided into 3 parts. Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao could travel by land in each 3 parts, but plane if crossing to another. Oh, or boat? Is there a difference between all 3? Like, do they have like different culture stuff, or do they have different food, or are they all pretty like, or like different dialects? Or are they all pretty similar to each other? You know, with American people, all like us overweight people. If we asked my mom if we would be like that in the future. I'm dead. Oh my god, Tim. And all I got was overweight people. Wait, I want to look up American people. I'm basically getting Trump and a lot of white people. Not the overweight people. Different dialects and culture. Right, right. I wonder how many different dialects there are. Ew, not Mike Pence. Ivanka Trump. Yeah, there's a bunch of just like, I didn't realize American people was just like exactly who you think. I think I might start to end stream soon, by the way. I am getting a wee bit tired, but if anyone would like to Google Bubby Share, oh my god, let's do it. But I am getting a little bit tired. And maybe I would play a few... I don't know if I would play much Valo tonight, but we'll see how I feel after stream. Alright, we can look at it together. Bubby Share. Bubby Share. Ooh, report Bubby Share. I said right here. Report Bubby Share. Cheryl Brand at Bubby Share on Instagram. Is this really you? Are you Cheryl Brand? Images? Ooh. Lechonk! Nice. This is actually like all Bubby share. Like your name is unique enough that like all of it is basically just you. If I looked up Ali, come on, it's basically like other things. Hold on, let me look up Ali, come on. Ali, come on. Oh my god. Look. It's the pickle! It's the pickle! Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right down here. The pickle! Hold on, how do I do normal zoom? Okay, it has like my TikToks. It has my like Twitch profile pictures, some TikToks. It has me and Alina, lol. There goes me not being perceived. Oh no. I can exit out of this. It's okay, not many people are looking up Ali, come on, I'm sure. I have it on like Twitch, Instagram, basically all my socials. Twitch tracker, streamer overview and stats. What would I look at? Rank 93,462. The one with the Forsaken Spectre is Tim's ace on Split B-side. Hey, yo! Oh, it has like the live stream duration. It has viewers and stream dynamic. Oh, wait, so this is like when I started streaming. Whoa, it shows like different... I don't know, different like stats? So this is when I started. My average viewers was 9. And then February 8, 17, 21, 21. It says average viewers is 25, but it's like all the way down here. Oh wait, this is hours streamed. This has not. Oh, I understand. So July 19, and then I took a long break here when I was like moving out. Real ones know exactly. 21, 18, 17, 20, 16. Yeah, my average viewer kind of like fluctuates up and down. Most streamed games. Famous followers? Shawnee Do? Let's go. He's famous. I love that. Oh my god. Top 0.25% of Twitch. Last live 9 days ago. Oh, he must be taking a break. Kind of iconic. I know. Oh my god. And it has his stuff too. So like it started down here, right? And it started getting higher around like May. Dude, he had such a big jump here. And now his average viewers is so high. It's only low here because he's probably streaming a little bit less because he's focusing on YouTube stuff. Valheim, let's go, Valheim. Famous followers. Is this Tyler Oakley? Wow, this really exposes you. Top 0.25% of Twitch. We love to see that. I can't believe I have a famous followers. It's Sean. That is iconic. And it has average stream hours watched of people who've watched me. And this is like, oh, this is like follower count. So like I had a really big spike, I guess, between January and July. That was like when I got my first 500 followers. And then I've just kind of like steadily, like slowly gone up since then. Wow, statistics are so weird. Are you looking at stats? I didn't even know that they had stats on. I mean, I knew like Cat Leante had showed us stuff on this, but I had never actually like looked at it before. Sean is an icon, at least in his own mind. Sean's a pretty big icon, I would say. Wow. And then this is like, okay, this is the average viewers. This is hours streamed. This is total followers. How interesting. Yeah, this is back when I had like a small amount of viewers. Oh, this was during 24-hour stream, I think. Or maybe this is my subathon? I don't know. I'm dead, buddy. I'm dead too. Whoa! And it shows you concurrent, like, your viewers about, like, how you, like, have gained and lost some. Oh, and it shows, like, followers. +7, plus... In March 2022, I had +72 followers. Whoa. In April 2021, I had +135 followers. Wow. Okay, I don't know. This is probably not the most exciting thing to be looking at right now, if I'm being honest. But, oh wait. Days of the week analysis. So, it says on each day which number of active days. So, when is the 100 follower mark? It was at like the end of February / beginning of March. I'm back. What did I miss? Jay, what are you doing here? Don't you need to rest? We're looking at statistics. Apparently, you can look at your statistics of yourself on twitchtracker.com. And it shows like fun things. I don't know. This is kind of interesting. Oh, not September getting just 1 follower. That's a mood though. That's a mood. I didn't even know you could have statistics like this. That's 1 special follower. I know. I'm like, wow. Wow. And it says I'm ranked 93,462. You think we could change that someday, you guys? You think we could change that? What's the website called? twitchtracker.com. I want to check mine. Yes, do it. Number 44025 English channel. Streaming right now. Average viewers 22.6. Created October 30th, 2020. Yeah, let's change it, guys. I stream way too much Valorant. Oh my god. Wow, this is like public information. Like anyone could see this. Anyone could see this, guys. Alright, guys. I think I'm probably done with stream, though. I think I want to try and raid out. Who should I... Oh, CJ's streaming. We should go raid CJ. Okay, I wonder where you can find your feedback. That you can, like, put it. I made it to the end. Aww. I'm glad that you were able to come, though, Jay. It was really fun talking to you. Okay, let's raid CJ, guys. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired, and we hit the 4-hour mark. Let's go. And we just did just chatting today. Isn't that kind of crazy that we only did just chatting today? I'm kind of excited though, because I've been wanting to do a just chatting stream for so long, and we finally did it. And I wasn't tied to just doing Valo today. We had like some really good conversations today, and I really appreciate you guys giving your input and being super engaging with all the questions I was asking you guys. So much appreciated. This has been the best part of my day. Thank you, Ellie. That's so sweet, Bubby. I'm so happy that you were here to engage with us and talk. Lovely chats. I know, it was so nice getting to talk to you all. Let's get them goals. Yes, put your goals in the accountability channel, and we'll see what we can start with that channel. We'll see if we can try and keep it alive. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you. It seriously means a lot that you would like come out tonight on a Monday when I'm usually never streaming, and to chat with me and to be vulnerable and share a little bit about your guys' life as well. So let's raid CJ. CJ is a variety, mostly Valo streamer, and he has become one of my good friends here on Twitch, and he is super sweet. So let's do /raid CJ. Okay, so I have one raid message, and if you are subbed, let's go. Let's say, congrats on the toilet, because his toilet's fixed. Congrats on the toilet. Let's go. So if you're subbed, we will do the Sage one. How about? Congrats on the toilet. Or if you are a CJ sub, you could also use some of his emotes if you want. But I missed the hype emote. Okay, we might bring it back, honestly. We might bring it back. Okay, so thank you everyone for coming to tonight's stream. It really meant a lot that I could have this just chatting stream and to be able to talk with you all about various different things. Let's be sure to reach our goals, and if you guys have any more like thoughts on inspiration or motivation or passions, please put it in the Discord. I'd love to talk about it more in the future. Okay, let's be super supportive to CJ and have a good rest of your night. Jay, Tim, Bubby, Alina, Seltzer, Doze, anyone who can hear my voice right now and is lurking, thank you so much for coming in, and goodbye everyone. Goodbye. All right. Thank you for stream, everyone. Have a good night. Goodbye, VOD.